Good morning, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. My name is Betty Ada Biafra. I am here today again for us to continue. Today is 18th of September 2025, a very remarkable day in our quest for freedom. Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world, join me, my people, from wherever you are watching, so that we will continue. Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom, nothing can stop us from fighting for our freedom, because freedom is our inalienable right, the right that God gave. No one can take it from us. As far as Nigeria goes, we will definitely leave them and find our nation. Join me, wonderful people. Join me, my people. Before we go ahead, I must pray. Chukwu okike abịama, onye pụrụ ime ife niile, onye kele n'igwe kee anyị, nna biko, mee ebele gbakwuta ebe ụmụ gị. Anyị na-eti mkpu n'oke onu na-asị gị biko nna, nekwa onye ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nke ndị Naijiria jụrụ na ọ meju ụlọ ọgwụ. Father Lord, jee bie ndị ọjọọ aka n'obi ka fa ghara ịma mgbe fa sendịrị onye ndu anyị to hospital. Biko nna, ka a gwọọ ya, tritie ya. Chineke nna biko, ekwekwana ka onye ndu anyị nwụọ n'ime ụlọ mkpọrọ, maka na ọ ga-ajọgbu onwe ya. Nna biko, rilizikwela anyị Maazị Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, mma eji gbuo agụ. Biko Chineke nna, meeli anyị na-ayọ gị. Nna onye obiọma, onye ọmịiko, chetakwa Commander Gentle na Triple General Butuzo na ndị kọmanda niile na-anụrụ anyị ọgụ. Nna biko, gbaa afọ ogige ndụ. Nekwa nwụrụ gị bụ Maazị Oge Nkere, onye na-edu anyị kịta na-eje n'ebe o nwere onye nwere ike idu anyị je except Elias Garcelos. Chukwu okike, obi jupụtara anyị na aṅụrị na ife anyị na-eme na-enwe isi, mana onye si na o nwere isi, ebele isi wee tinye. Nna biko, bịa mezuo ya. Nọọ taa ka ya bụ okwu ga-akpọtụ, ka o gaa ọfụma, gaa siriri werere, ka Biafra wee bịa. Nna, ife niile a na ife ndị ọzọ niile ka anyị na-ayọ gị. Ana m ekenekwa ndị niile na-atụ ego eji azọ nwere onwe a. Nna biko, kwụọ ọfụ ụgwọ, nyelufe aka ka ego ghara ịkọfa n'akpa, ka a na-atụ ya bụ ego wee ganye na anyị enwere onwe anyị. Ise. Yoshi, my brother, thank you so much for joining. Yes, it is a very big congratulations because today is happening. It is happening. So my people, ka anyị gbapụkwa ni ọsọ o. Ka anyị gbapụ ni ọsọ na oge elugo.
Biafra is only asked for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction, but his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I? Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for these people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Yeah, yeah, oh. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Let me hear you sing. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Yeah, Nnamdi Kanu now. Why yo? Why yo? Why yo? You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is Biafra is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for these people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Yeah, yeah, oh. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Oh, free Nnamdi Kanu now. Let me hear you sing. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Nnamdi Kanu now. Yeah, Nnamdi Kanu now. Why yo? Why yo? Why yo? You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. 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 Let me hear you sing. Everybody know my job is singing.
Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my people, I thank you all for joining us. Biafra is our religion. We must evangelize. We must evangelize. There is no doubt about it. Yes, my people. Give me 1 minute. Let me do all the needful, and we will
Elias, come
get
close,
up
let me
here.
tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't. You can't succeed. Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed.
Igbos penetrate Biafrans, a different breed of Biafrans that understood how the Fulani terrorist cabals and Nigerian government works. So when you see the criminal ex-British cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra, Biafrans already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere, not when someone. Not when some of us are Nigerian. I promise you today, the money you have given to the is a waste because they cannot go anywhere. They can't go far. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds Defense and State Department Foreign Operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending, your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Gerasulis, and I I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in this struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved. Long live a free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that brilliant speech there. Lawyers, we are happy to have you on board, and we have a lot of things to do together. Thank you. This particular appearance today is just to present you to the Biafrans in the United States. As I made my promise, I have fulfilled it. It is now that we go out there and do what we know how to do best for the interest of Biafra.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It's our honor, and we look forward to serving you in the cause. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It was a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you.
Look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Chimora. Thank you.
Yes, Biafrans, today marks the day that this very engagement of the lobbyists today marks that very day that PM envisaged and engaged them, which Vam 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 said, Elias, come close, you will not succeed. So when I take some of the key words, my people, before I go ahead, let me appreciate each and every one of you. Yoshi says congratulations to Breji and all genuine Biafrans worldwide. Thank you, Yoshi. We appreciate you. And Yoshi said again, Biafra is making history today in Washington, D.C. Thanks to Breji, APM, Mazi Genkere, our lobbyists and attorney, and all genuine Biafrans worldwide. We move. Thank you so much. And my sister Chinenye said, Ndewo nwanyoma jisike nwanne mmadụ daalụ sọ. And she also said to Biafrans that she is greeting you all. Onyi Floxy, Ndewo. Nwanne m Chinenye also congratulated Biafrans and Americans. That is fantastic. Onyi Floxy also congratulated. I thank you so much. Emmanuel also watching from Maryland also is here greeting Biafrans. Yes. And Stella, Isaac, Amy, Dawn. Thank you so much. Glory be to God. Yes. And Ume is saying, we move. Yes, Biafrans. We are moving, and we are moving to a very good direction. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ekene m nwoke, ekene nwanyị. Udo ga-adịla anyị niile. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ọkwanụ taa ka anyị nwa tosiri ịdị na-eme mmemme na aṅụrị maka ife ọma Chukwu mere anyị and ife ọma ọ ka ga-emere anyị. Mana aṅụrị anyị nwee ka o si dị ụzọ na-abụ. Onye ndu na-enwe nsogbu. Anyị ama eme ka a ga-asị na anyị amara ife na-eme n'ebe onye ndu nọ. Ka m gosi unu ife na-eme kịta tupu m gaa n'iru. Aga m egosi unu ife a na-ekwu maka onye ndu. Ngosicha ya, anyị emuvuo gaba n'iru. Maka na taa dị egwu. Tata ga-adịkwa n'egwu. Yes, today is going to be very remarkable.
You were talking about your health condition. What exactly is wrong with you, sir?
I have congenital heart failure. Congestive heart failure is called. From the medication, you can tell. So they're basically trying to keep me alive. So that when they calculate that I'm about to give up, that my heart is about to pack up, they will now say go. So when I go outside, I will die outside. That's what they're trying to do.
The medications they've been giving to you,
yes,
has it not been working?
It's not working. If it's working, why would I have all these lumps underneath my...
And he has written a petition to the Nigerian Medical Association where they brought one doctor, somebody who is not a doctor, to treat him.
To come and try and treat me.
But up to now, they
don't know what they're doing. And they know they don't know what they're doing. Or else, why would I have this?
As long as it remains in DSS custody, there will be no trial. So what is your application?
You were talking about your health condition. What exactly is wrong with you, sir?
I have congenital heart failure. Congestive heart failure is called. From the medication, you can tell. So they're basically trying to keep me alive. So that when they calculate that I'm about to give up, that my heart is about to pack up, they will now say go. So when I go outside, I will die outside. That's what they're trying to do.
The medications they've been giving to you,
yes,
has it not been working?
It's not working. If it's working, why would I have all these lumps underneath my...
And he has written a petition to the Nigerian Medical Association where they brought one doctor, somebody who is not...
Ndị be anyị ọkwa unu afụgie na onye ndu si na ya nwee congenital heart failure. Ndị Naijiria chọrọ ka o jee ụlọ ọgwụ jee treat onwe. Otego ife a bụ the last court hearing ọbịa na June, either June or July. Wee kita, everything is getting worse, and Nigeria chọrọ iduga onye ndu hospital. Rather, Nigeria dị ready to have a deal, peace talk with terrorists and everything else. Yes, or if Nigeria dị good at. Now, ndị ọkaikpe our onye ndu gee ntị ka unu n'ife fakwu.
Today is the 17th day of September 2025. We just came out from a visit to Mazi Kanu, who is in solitary confinement at the DSS. We had a meeting with him a short while ago, and this is the message he has sent, or he has asked us to send out to the world concerning the status of his health. This is Mazi Kanu talking. The SSS, through their doctor, who was brought to replace another more competent doctor that actually discovered that he has a very dangerously low potassium in his bloodstream that can trigger heart failure at any time. This doctor, who is of DSS, is fully aware of the seriousness of the potassium depletion in his blood system. And yet, the DSS took samples of his blood system, his blood samples, to South Africa for analysis. The South Africa authority, after
ndị be anyị unu ma ife nje eple ife onye ndu a, o nwere onye na-ekwu maka onye ndu, onye ọbụla agbachi nkịtị. Ominu na ndị be anyị amarozi onye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ. Ominu na etu osi anyị that na ya may disappoint anyị. Ominuzi na anyị agbakọtago ya azụ. A na-ekwu okwu onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, onye ọbụla na-akọ ife ọzọ. Governors of Southeast, anyị ma na aka unu na unu maka ndị Fulani ji wee jide onye ndu. Ọ bụ na unu eduputere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka o jee nwee treatment, ọkụ ga-agbakwa unu na Biafra land. Nee ndị Hausa na-egumi ka ọ na-ekpoghalị ndị terrorist wee jee na-enwe peace talk, a na-ekwefa nkwa ego, ndị na-agbagbusi mmadụ. But onye nke a, an innocent man na-achọ nnwere onwe ndị Biafra abịa ụzọ ama abakwanye na ndị governors ahụ. They must go on exile. Ma Fabia Biafra land face whatever they will find. Anyị enwere ike iji our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwu egwu. Definitely we know that by 1:30 today, 1:30 p.m. Washington time, that n'okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-abụ one of the things ndị be anyị ga-present. Ndị be anyị nọ na Biafra, nọ na Washington. Aga m egosi unu one of our sisters, Olugo Washington, from Canada or from wherever she is. You know? So, my people, o nwere onye ga na-eme a pretend ka ọ na ọ marozi onye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ. Maka na ife a niile anyị na-eme, onye ndu meghele anya. It's true na o bido from Mazi Ụwazurike, mana Mazi Ụwazurike ọ na-alụgo ego wee jee lụsasịa hotel n'Imo wee naba mechie ọnụ. Onye ndu bụ onye nọ kịta for going to 6 years n'ime prison. Onye ọbụla nọdụ nwayọ. No comment. You people should be posting this out so that go to everywhere na all the internet platforms. Ka ndị ụwa wee malụ, because na-etu akafasi ama ife na-aga na be anyị. Onye ọbụla just gbachi nkịtị ka a gasị na ọ bụrụ mmadụ ka a na-ekwu maka ya. Even comment some of us ada emetụta okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans, are we ungrateful to this man? Nobody wants to hear about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. While Gumina Shetima, Nasser El-Rufai, Garuba, Fani Nene Kpohali ndị terrorists, wee na-egbu mmadụ all over the country. Kita ndị Kwara State, if I not here, but mụnwa ma egosi their own video. Na-ebe na ndị Fulani egbusie ndị befa. Ndị amị na-ebe na Zamfara na fajeli ịnụ ọgụ ndị terrorist wee chakpodofa. Their commander bịa ebe anwa fa na complain. So kedu onye gasị na onye ndu na-eweta nsogbu na Biafra land? Nke bụ na ụdị ọya ga na-ahịa, no demonstration, nobody is speaking up. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ his lawyers na nwanne ya nwoke bụ onye na-ekwu okwu onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody nọdụ nwayọ. So Biafra bịa today unu agbakọta onye ndu azụ. Ọ jọgbukwala onwe ya, ụmụ Biafra. Ọ jọgburu onwe ya. I want your comments and I will send out my send the link. Onye ọbụla bịa ebe a bịa kwuo okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kedu ife anyị na-eme na Biafra land without onye ndu? At least onye ndu ka dị ndụ. Esi etu a wee lozo onye ndu. Ọ jọgbukwala onwe. Ọ jọgburu onwe. O nwere any update m ga-enye anybody. Abụrụ onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I trust our APM that whenever he will make his own speech, and every Biafran Nejebanwa will be allowed, will be given microphone to speak. I'm sure a lot of them will dedicate time. Wee kọọ akụkọ onye ndu a. Gwakwa ndị America ka ndị Nigeria si sponsor Boko Haram. Nke Nasa El-Rufai na-ekwu n'onwe. El-Rufai ekwubegozi na this government na fa na sponsor bandits na akwụfụ ụgwọ monthly. Ife a ka anyị nwa tosiri ịdị na-ekwu ka ndị ụwa wee nụ onu anyị. Ọ bụrụ anyị ma na this Congress meeting today all a done deal. Ọ bụrụ Americans can never go back on their word. Mana nke onye ndu a dị very sensitive and very dangerous. 2 armpits onye ndu zalaza. 2 legs ya zalaza. And also something got wrong inside of him. His health. We cannot be pretending not to be insensitive. Debe anyị, onwekwa ka ọ dị, onwe ka ọ dị.
Analyzing the blood sample, queried why the depletion of potassium in his body. The lab people in South Africa could not give any reason for the depletion of potassium in his system.
Okay, you people can imagine. They took Fawel Obalo Onyendu for test. We get South Africa. Nigeria nwere lab to analyze somebody's blood system. Or if name or bulu South Africa kafajebe or if a lawyer na go kita. If a lawyer na go puta. Shame on Nigeria.
Facility here has also not been able to show or give reason why the depletion in potassium is consistent and persistent in his blood system. And the question Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is asking is, if there is nothing wrong with him, then what is the reason for the taking of blood samples from him for almost over 50 times?
Over 50 times.
Why the consistent drawing of his blood in the name of going for analysis for more than 50 times? Why is it that his potassium continues to deplete despite all the medication that the DSS have been giving to him? To Nnamdi Kanu, we strongly believe that the medicines given to him by the State Security Service Medical Department is of no effect whatsoever. He also wants the world to know that he may have been poisoned in Kenya to the knowledge of the Nigerian authorities, but yet the Nigerian authorities choose not to give him the adequate medical treatment that he needs for his survival to face his trial. Nnamdi Kanu wants us to know that since he was born, he has never suffered diabetes before, nor has he suffered anything post-trem before. But due to the depletion of the potassium in his body, so many things have started going wrong with his internal organs. His pancreas, his prostate, and so many other things. His heart, so many other things. The kidney function is not functioning at optimal level. It's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's belief that the Nigerian judiciary is seriously being intimidated by the authorities. And that is why it appears that the judiciary is not helpful to him when it comes to issues of his health. Professor Araji Professor Emeritus, a medical doctor, who is currently leading his medical team, had proposed to affidavit stating what he found that is wrong with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and recommending that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be taken before the National Hospital, which is a federal government-owned hospital, for proper medical attention. But unfortunately, the federal government of Nigeria, through the State Security Service, have refused to see reasons why he should be taken to the National Hospital that is here in Abuja. It is interesting to know that at each point in time that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's medical checks was being conducted, the DSS will normally send 2 or more of their own in-house doctors to witness all examination. And they are fully aware of his medical condition. They are fully aware that since they kept giving him those medications they used to give him to improve his potassium, that it has not worked. His potassium continues to deplete, and this can lead to heart failure. The DSS and the federal government of Nigeria do not want Nnamdi Kanu to be taken to a proper medical facility where his health can be comprehensively taken care of. Even though no court has found him guilty yet he is being punished by refusing to help in building up his health. We want to tell Nigerians that it is only a man that is alive that can stand trial for any offense whatsoever. Nnamdi Kanu needs urgent medical attention. May I use this opportunity to also state that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not want to be discharged on sympathetic grounds. He does not want to be discharged on sympathetic grounds. He wants to come out from this case with all the facts laid bare to the general public. And that is why he has urged that he wants to stand his trial, he wants to stand it as a healthy man, not as a man that is dying. And he does not want to be released because he is dying. He wants his health to be properly taken care of. And we are also saying, if the federal government does not want to take care of his health, probably because of the cost, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his supporters are offering to foot the bill of his medical health, provided we will be allowed to have proper medical attention. And we have also suggested that we have chosen, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has approved, that he does not mind using the National Hospital, which is owned by the federal government and in the heart of the FCT also. Thank you very much. God bless us.
Nnamdi Kanu gets serious health challenge in DSS custody, and they want court to approve so that they will take him to hospital, and court are turning everything upside down. Nnamdi Kanu have serious health challenge, and the lawyer, his lawyer came. They want court to approve so that they will take him to the hospital so that he will receive treatment there. Nigerians are turning it upside down, turning everything upside down. And we have Igbo politicians, we have Southeast governors, we have Ohanes and Igbo. They keep silent. They keep silent when Nnamdi Kanu have serious health challenge. That attention, everybody's supposed to be there. Everybody keeping silent. But in this country called Nigeria, yesterday, in another part of Nigeria, Nigeria government are making peace with Boko Haram and friendly men that have been slaughtered. Thousands of soldiers, thousands of Nigerians, thousands of Christians have been slaughtered by Boko Haram and friendly men. And the Nigerian politicians are making peace with them. Dialogue, look at them. But they cannot make peace with Nnamdi Kanu to release him. And we have...
Yes, my people, We have all seen that. Everybody is speaking up, crying out loud. Biafrans, we cannot, you know, we cannot say anything more, anything less, but what we are going to advise zoo government with all those enabling governors. Those enabling governors, I know they do go through our programs. If anything there happens to Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will have Biafrans to contend with. That's all. But by our fervent prayer, my people, nothing will happen to Onyendu. Onyendu is a warrior. God will not allow our warrior to die in the war front. Not at all. Not at all. So now, look at our sister, Obi Chicago. She has traveled from Chicago to Washington.
Na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe ka anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe mmeri bụ nke anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe ka anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe epọtụ ka m nọ n'ime ya na mbido anyị araivogo na njedebe mmeri bụ nke anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe taa ka ọ na-eme na mbido taa ka ọ na-eme na njedebe mmeri bụ nke anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe taa ka ọ na-eme.
Yes, so our sister is already in Washington, D.C. She traveled from Chicago
na
to
mbido taa
Washington.
ka ọ na-apịatụ na
Internet is
njedebe mmeri bụ nke anyị na mbido
mmeri bụ nke anyị
mmeri bụ
na
nke anyị
njedebe.
na njedebe mmeri bụ nke anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe taa ka ọ na-akpọtụ na mbido taa ka ọ na-eme na njedebe mmeri nke anyị na mbido mmeri bụ nke anyị na njedebe taa ka ọ na-afịatụ.
So, Biafrans, we have seen her. She has shown us her arrival at the airport. We are really, really heading home. Ndewo, Gabriel. Ndewo for joining us. Yes, thank you so much. Dalu, Gabriel. Stella, Ndewo, good morning. My people, Biafrans, ọ na-eme a na-afụ ya. Unu afụgo our sister ka o si wee luo ozugbo wee dọchakwa picture, wee na-egosikwa that na ife a na-eme na ọ na-aga n'iru. O nwere ife dịka mmadụ inwe something ife anwa bụrụ nke Biafra is going to come in a very big way. Ka m gwa unu nke bụ eziokwu, all the countries na-eche America ka America pronounce all that word ọ dị n'akwụkwọ efuzia that na ife niile anyị na-eme na ọ na-aga aga. So yesterday our information minister, he was on the space. Let me see if I can play it. So that
We have emerged triumphant.
Power of where we are, and then said we should put that barrel in America. We should continue rolling it until it unveils what we need. Do not expect that Nigeria will go and sleep. So we just want everybody to wake up from the sleeping mood, the subconsciousness that, oh, everything is fine. No! You are at war. Come back to this reality.
Yes.
Do you think that when they see APM and Biafran government officials coming out from Washington, D.C. offices of the congressmen and women, that Nigeria is happy? No. Do you know what it means? That Nigerian president, as we speak now, cannot step his foot into America.
Yes, so unu ghọta ife a na-ekwu. William Ndewo, daalụ for joining us. Ndị be anyị dị about 24 watching now. Try and remember, my people, ka unu na-click the like button. Unu ma ife nji wee kwulo okwu a today. Today bụ our remarkable day. A day that Biafrans are going to make history. Today, 1:30 Washington DC time. Ndị be anyị ezugo there. Unu fụlụ our sister obi Chicago ka m gosilie unu. Ọ nọ n'airport already from Chicago to Washington DC. Only God knows how much it will cost her. Onye ọbụla mana ọ na-alụ ọlụ today. Ya nwe n'onwe ọ na-alụ ọlụ, she still working. Mana ọ kwụsịrị ọlụ wee go ticket from Chicago to Washington DC. So ndị Biafra niile bi na America, anyị na-agwa unu na iwu bụ na unu ga-anọ ebe anwa ka unu kwuchitela anyị ọnụ anyị. Mụ nwere m ike ije for some financial and some social personal reasons. I couldn't go. Mana aka m like ije ebe anwa. And asị na njele ebe anwa, unu trust m, nne video na-record na-post ozugbo. Mana ife m nwa ga-eme bụ na ọ bụrụgodu na mgbede enwere m ike na-achịta azụ bịa mee program, maybe with an outcome or any report, update unu. Today tosili ịbụ mbọsị anyị ga na-enwe ezigbo aṅụrị. Mana ife ọ na-abụ nlote arụ ajụọ m oyi bụ onye ndu na PM. Mmadụ na-abụọ bidola anyị, but we are not going to give up. Kita anụnwa, PM anyị gwara anyị that I will make the detention of onye ndu useless to Nigeria, and the PM emegi. PM ji speed wee lụọ ife niile ọlụ. Template anụnwa our APM na-efolo now, ọ template onye ndu. PM wee tinye into action. O wee na-aga kịta. So today tosili bụ our happy, memorable, fantastic, amazing historical day. Today, o nwere ife anya ka achivụrụ. Ndị ụwa na ndị Nigeria, ndị zoo, killers, terrorists, fafugo na Biafrans mean business. Maka na before, fa na-akpọ anyị online nation, internet nation. Kita ọka bụkwa online nation. At least egosigo m na our sister obi. Ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ that na Washington DC for Biafra hearing na Congress today, na ọ bụrụ eziokwu dịka ndị si na propaganda, our sister ọ ga-arapụ her state from Chicago wee jebe Washington. O meje onwe onye ji akpata atụfuo abụba mbanụ. If Ojijebe, no, reality is happening. So my people, my information minister, Mazi Soni Akparawa, wee na-ekwu ebe a sị unu lo na Nigeria ga-agbachi nkịtị. So we will not give up. Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Anyị ga na-atụ ego, nekwa the link ebe a. Anyị ga na-eme donation na-enya bregirestorationhope.org. Yes, it is our restoration hope. So this link bụ click rana on it, obuga gị ebe ị ga-atụ ejema. Onye chọkwala ịtụ eje nọ nke o nwere ike ịtụ, ọkpọ m na mgbịrịgba a dị ebe a. Maka na anyị amarapụ ife anyị na-achụ. Iwu bụ na Biafra na ọ bịago abịa. Today we mark the historic day Biafra ga-adị recognized. America wee na-enye anyị all this audience. My people, unu amaro na onwe ife o ji enye. Let us continue to listen to our information minister.
Do you know what it means? Because of the sanctions that the American government have implemented, a president of a country, Nigeria, cannot step his foot into America because of one, his drug case.
Yes.
A country where a drug baron is a president.
Yes.
Ruling people that claim to have professors and doctorate nonsense and engineering nonsense and all manners of PhD and PhD nonsense. But a drug baron is the one ruling all of you. What people have not done with the name Biafra for the past 30 years, Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of BRJ, have done it.
Exactly, my people.
The big mistake that they have done is that they thought that using Finland and the European Commission to imprison him is going to end Biafra. No! It actually amplified the fire of Biafra.
Yes.
The numbers of congressmen that the BRJ have been meeting before increased, and more of them showed interest in our discussions after they saw the kangaroo justice system that Finland Court and European Commission did on our Prime Minister. Have you all seen the recent one? The recent one is that the European Commission have done what? Sanctioned Israel for fighting against Islamic Jihad, terrorists that came to slaughter their babies, women, and children. This is the European Commission.
Yes, my people. Ọkwa m gwara unu na ndị ọcha bụ fa na-amalirili etu aka jeli. Ọ ndị nọ n'ụlọ bụ ndị na-atụ ndị ọcha egwu. Ibie witi ndị ọcha ma na o nwere ife dị fa n'ime. Kịta fa na-atụ ndị na-akpọ isi anyị egwu. That's why fa ji wee na-asọpọtụ Nigeria wee na-egbu ndị mmadụ, na-eme ife ọjọọ niile fa na-eme. Unu afụ gị? Kedu ife bụ na fa ga na-eje sanction Israel, ndị na-azọ onwe fa? Ndị ọcha fa tisie iwu nke fa na-akpọ law, fa mekisie nya bụ law, fetigharịa. Unu mana ndị na-akpọ isi anyị na-achị ịnalụ ndị obodo a, ndị be Mama Chale, fa na-achị ịnalụ fa befa. The same thing with France. Last week niile France ghọọrọ ọkụ. Ọ ndị na-akpọ isi anyị, maka na ofu onye na-akpọ isi anyị na France gburu mmadụ ịnọ, ewee jide ewee kpọchie ya. Ụmụ radicals fa wee bido gbaba ebe niile ọkụ na France. Etu a ka fa ga-anọ na-ezuzu until ndị na-akpọ isi anyị analụfa befa. And onye ndu gwalụfịa na etu afa si asọpọtụ Fulani terrorists. You people have seen it. Ije na Twitter handle anywhere. Ifu ife ndị terrorist na-eme, ifu ife fa na-eme, then onye na-agbazilụ fọsọ na-azọ ndị befa dịka Israel, etu ndị Hamas si wee chọọ igbufa ndị Europe eje na sanction ya. Ndewo Nneoma, thank you so much. My wonderful people, our sister is here. Nneoma Atoluoma TV. My people, na-ejekwanu na subscribe, mụnwa subscribe gokwa, and ana m efoli ya nọ. Ndewo. Yes, our sister Obi is there already. Ogosigo her video. Now Washington DC. No, it is 1:30. It will start 1:30 p.m. Maybe it will be 3 p.m. na Bunu. Makana time abroad the same. 1:30 na America ga-abụ ife dịka 3 o'clock or 3:30 na UK. Ndewo, I hope na arụ dị gị na ụmụaka. Ọkwa ịma na echi bụ Ezani. Ị na-akwadokwa? Ezani's town hall. Anyway, can I continue with our information minister? So my people, our information minister na remind anyị na ndị Europe je na sanction ndị Israel, ndị na-azọ onwe fa n'aka ndị jihadists. The same thing with Biafrans. Fa wee gbachi nkịtị, Fulani wee na-achị igbusi ndị zoo. Ndewo, thank you so much. Dalo. Thank you. Let's continue.
European Commission talks about all the European countries inside their union. So if such act is coming from them, what do you now see America to them? America is supporting the Israelis for doing what? For going after the Islamic jihadist terrorists, who has become a global threat to the entire people in this war, not just the Christendom. It has become a global threat to the entire humanity. Then Europe Commission is bashing on Israel because of taking a defensive mechanism against the people that came to slaughter their babies and children.
Thank you, William.
Oh my God, it is becoming very interesting.
Yeah, very
So
interesting.
Biafran people needs to be very, very vigilant and stronger. One day to go to the U.S. Congressional hearing on Biafra. Did Wazirike get to have the kind of meeting engagements that Biafra has garnered now under Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Ably led now by the acting Prime Minister? No. Did our Supreme Leader get to that point? When he was making the step, all these IPOB Nigeria that you see, they sabotage him, sabotage everything. Ask them for over 10 years that they have been shouting Biafra with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What has been their greatest achievement? Carrying the biggest flag and the largest flag and entering every place with the biggest flag. That is their biggest achievement. Nothing more. Carrying the biggest flag. Nothing more. Now, when they had Prime Minister Simon Ekpa establish license offices, you now start seeing them. Now they say IPOB license office. They could not sit down to reason to have anything to bring to the table. They watch to do copy when they see Simon Ekpa initiate one template, they now start looking for the same name to connote to what? Because they have nothing upstairs. Their mindset and everything they came to do was never Biafra independence. It was political campaign. That is why they have outrightly become political wing, IPOB political wing now. Those of you that do not appreciate the template that the Prime Minister has put on the table and the effort of our lobbyists and the attorneys, you are just like Ngozi Orabufulani and Emma Accountability Group. Yes. Let me address one thing before I go forward. Many of you have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for many years. And in all the years that you have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you did not, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let us go to Russia to go and seek recognition. I did not hear you people say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let us go to Russia to go and seek recognition from Russia. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been in America. In all his meetings, he was even getting angry with people in America. Why can't you people organize, get a lobbyist, and let us start lobbying in the Congress? Do I have to be the one to come down from UK down to America to come and tell you what to do? Ordinary $1. If all of you contribute, it can pay off this lobbyist every month for us to lobby. These were the exact words of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was echoing that where he wants us to put our case and to enter inside is American Congress, American government. He was living in UK, but he did not tell you, let us start the lobbying in the UK, or let us lobby the UK government, or let us seek recognition from UK. He did not tell you, let us go to Russia. And all of you that have gathered around him for many years, he did not tell him, let us go to Russia. You were all deaf and dumb. You had no ideas. You did not know what to do and how to do it. Okay? And then now that you saw our Prime Minister establish liaison offices, now introduce lobbies, and he was moving with speed. From 2022, he started his template. 2023, he has gone far. 2024, we are almost there. We saw the lobbies. Before the convention, he announced the attorney. And that attorney that he announced and that lobbyist is here doing.
Yes, my people, let's talk a little bit about this. And before that, ka m kene my sister Eukaria. Ndewo ezigbo nwanne m. Thank you for joining. Ọ bụrụ ndị Britain fasino sweetheart. Ndewo. Ife our information minister na-achịkọwa here. Unu follow the jingle. Ife osi anyị wee na-eme jingle. Ebe nwaada vam nọ na-asị Elias, come here. You will not succeed. Mazi vam ọ ma na nwoke Elias anwa nọ ndị ga-ewetela anyị Biafra, nọ ndị bụ awa lobbyist. Unu ma ife lobbyist bụ onye na-ejelu gị ozi, ma nọ a particular thing ka lobbyist ga-ejelu gị, ọ bụrụ ife niile ka ọ ga-eme. Like kịta ịmasị awa lobbyist nya bịa kwuba okwu maka our defense, mbanụ, ma ọnya kwuba okwu our economy or our financial backing. No. If o ji bụrụ lobbyist bụ nọ sọsọ that lobbying ka ọ ga-emela anyị. Lobby bụ ije jeelu mmadụ ozi na-akọwa nee ife onye a chọrọ, biko ị ga-enye ya. Ọnya bụ lobby. Ọ dị ka campaigning. oge mmadụ na-eme election ma ọ na-azọ position, okpopụta campaigners wụọfụ ụgwọ fejee n'obodo na campaign. Ọ dị mma. Don't worry yourself. Thank you, Nneoma. Ndewo. At least you have registered your presence. Mụnwa na onwe m ekwugo wee sị na ọ bụrụ na onwe news m nọ after this program, m ga-abịakwa mee ka unu na-anụ ya. Ndewo na agbo. So, my people, ife lobbyist bụ onye ọjọọ ozi, onye na-ekwu ka afa gị baa n'ebe dị iche iche, onye na-eme ka ife ị na-eme ka ebunie ya enu, ọnya bụ lobbyist. Onye anwa na-eme dịka campaigner, onye etu a ndị politicians si a campaign for election. Ọ ife lobbyist bụ unu manụ maka election ndị zoo. Ọ maka ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka m na-akọwalụfa, maka na akọwagolu m unu before ife dị iche n'ọlụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-agba egbe na-echedobe anyị n'alụ. Ndị anwa bụ defense security issue ọlụfa. Ọ bụrụ ndị anwa ga-ewetala anyị Biafra. Ndị be anyị na-aghọtakwa na etu o si adị, maka na ụfọdụ aghọtara ife dị iche n'etiti ọlụ ndị lobbyist a na-alụla anyị na ọlụ ndị nke na-edifend be anyị na-alụ. Ọnya ka eji akpọfa Biafra Defense Force, BDF. Ifefa na-alụla anyị bụ ọlụ security, imeki sure na our territorial boundaries na ndị ilo abatara wee na-abịa egbu ndị be anyị. Ndị na-abata bụ ndị amị, nya repented terrorists. Musa kponye n'amị fayili uniform fa abatazia. Ịma na onye yi uniform na ama eme ya attack until onye ahụ emega attack, then you will respond. So n'ọnya bụ ọlụ ndị na-agbala anyị egbe n'ụlọ, ndị nche na-alụla anyị ọnụ, ndị otu triple general bute ụzọ na gentle yahoo. Ọlụfa dị iche. M ga na-akọwala unu etu unu ga-aghọta ya ọfụma. Ọ bụrụ ọfanwa ga-eweta Biafra, mana ọlụfa na-alụ ga-eso n'ife onye ga-recognize anyị ga-ene anya wee recognize ya. Mana ọ bụrụ onyanwa bụ the major, ọ bụrụ onyanwa bụ isi na disi nwere onwe anyị na-achọ. Ife bụ isi bụ ndị lobbyist anụnwa ga-eje bulu afọ anyị buga ebe fadulu anyị wee jee tata. Ebe a ndị be anyị ga-eje by 1:30 p.m. Washington DC time na America. Ọlụfa bụ ka fa mee ka ndị mba ụwa wee recognize anyị. Fa recognize anyị, anyị abụrụ a nation of our own. Ka unu ghọta ya ọfụma. Anyị bụrụ nation of our own, UN enyezi anyị code as a nation. Nigeria ama bịazibe anyị. Nigeria bụrụ one nation, Biafra bụrụ another nation. Maka na otego anyị nọbala ọgụ with ndị Fulani since 1920 something. Fa ji wee gbube anyị, fa na ndị ọcha. Fa gbusi anyị, onwere ife a ga-eme, onwere onye ga-ekwu okwu. Maka ọ bụrụ na anyị bụ nation kịta, UN aka abịa. Maka na iwu UN bụ na a nation enwere ike ịchakpodo another nation. Unu na-aghọta ya? Thank you, Ikuku. Thank you so much. Our brother Ikuku is here. So ndị be anyị, ife na-akọwala unu ka unu wee ghọta ife lobbyist bụ. Okay, ọ dị mma Nneoma. Ndewo. So lobbyist bụ dịka etu a ndị politicians na-abịa mee election. Fa mesie election, before election anwa, fa ga-enwe ndị ga-campaign n'ụfa. Mana ndị nke a na-eme ka ụwa mba ụwa bịa recognize ya Biafra. Fa recognize ya anyị, anyị abụla a nation of our own. United Nation enwezi ike nye Biafra code fa ga-eji bụrụ their own nation. Unu mana ndị ọcha bụ ndị aghụghọ, mana anyị ga-ejikwa aghụghọ wee na-esofa. Elo Ugo, ndewo, thank you so much. Yes, Ugo na-ekene ndị Biafra. Ọ sị good morning Biafrans, ndewo. So ndị be anyị, ọkụ unu na-aghọta ife lobbyist bụ, maka onye niile nọ n'ime obodo Biafra ga-enweta this video, watch anya ịfụ na tata bụ mbọsị ọlụ anwa ndị lobbyist na-alụrụ anyị na-abịa n'ife. Onye ọbụla ga-afụ ya today by 6 o'clock 6:30. Unu ga na-anụ a very good news today bụ 18th of September 2025. Ọ ga-akpọtụ akpọtụ. Nigeria na-anyụzi mamịrị ọkụ. Yes, my brother Friday all say that all must hail Biafra. Yes, onye ọbụla nwee obu ike na afụfụ niile anyị taa nọ tata ka unu ga-aghọta na afụfụ unu na-ata narọ n'iyi. Ife anyị chọrọ bụ ụzọ ife na-abụ kịta, ọ ụzọ ife ịtọ. Ofu bụ ịtụ ego a ga-eji wee na-ego egbe na mgbọ ndị our defense forces ga na-use, na ego a na-akwụ ndị lobbyist ndị a na-ejela anyị campaign n'obodo oyibo. Ọfa kpọlụ our APM wee kpọga ebe a na-eje tata. Unu afụgie na ego unu na-atụ anarọ n'iyi, na APM na-ejikwa anya bụ ego lụọ ọrụ unu si anya lụọ ọrụ unu. Ya bụ nwoke dị mma ka anyị celebrate ya, mana ọ ka ichelu wee nụ ife ga-eme tata, maka na ọ taa ga-mark the beginning of Nigeria end and the end of afụfụ anyị na-ata. Ifugi ọ dị ụzọ na-abụ, ọ nọ on a scale of balance. Today ga-mark the beginning of the end of Nigeria, mark kwa the end of afụfụ niile anyị na-ata. So n'ọnya ka nji wee wetelu unu ife our Minister of Information kwuru. Ebe niile onye ndu nọ tata ma PM fanụ gị and obi ga-adịfe aṅụrị na taa ka ọ na-akpọtụ. Taa ka Biafra tosili celebrate onwefa. Today mark the beginning of the end of our pain. Maka ndị be anyị, eziokwu anyị ataga afụfụ n'aka ndị Fulani. Anyị ataga afụfụ. Ịmago na onwe ka mmadụ ga-esi wee megide ife, Chukwu a na-enue, ọ na-eme. Chukwu a na-enue. Ka m gwa unu eziokwu, ọ bụrụkwa na Fulani eme ife afa na-eme, ndị mba ụwa ama aghọta ife anyị na-ekwu. All along fa nọ na-acha anya ọkụ, mana o nwero onye na-afụ ya. Ọ bụrụ ife ndị Igbo na-atụ n'inu si na ọsụsọ na-agba ewu, mana ajị dị ya narụ adekwe ka afụ ya. We have been suffering for years in the hands of Nigeria. Nobody knew it. Even other tribes, anyị na fa nọ na anya bụ country, fa dị against us. Until kita, it is like a rain falling on every roof na Nigeria. Onye ọbụla oke n'ọfịa ngwele n'ụzọ. Onye ọbụla na-ebezi akwa. Daalụ ikuku, ndewo. I appreciate your honesty, and sincerity, we are Biafrans. We are different species. No matter what Nigeria Fulani do, they can never be us, and we can never be them. We are made differently. Unu mana ebe m bi na UK na Jewish people adịghị enwe mmekọ with anybody. Exclusive life. Fa nwere ebe fa na-ele azụ na anụ iche. Fada eje na public market ego ife mba. Fa na-ele their own shoe, their own children things. Nya ima abata n'etiti fa. Andọ ka Biafra ga-adị. Oge Biafra ga-abịa bụrụ a nation nọdụlụ onwe gidigbam. Anyị amenwe mmekọ with anybody because we are special people. Nigeria is trying hard. They can never be Biafrans. So Fulani emegidegi ife a wee wepụtezi ndị be anyị si na ala pụọ afịa na onwerozi ngwọta. Nigeria wee gbalala wee pụtazi afịa. Na the whole world kita amalugo na Nigeria bụ terrorists. Wee na-egbu Christians. O nwere ife dị here. One of the Senate ode nke a bụkwa another third. Ọ sị no United States Senate, Washington DC, they are writing something about the killing of Christians. All the very, very lengthy. I cannot, you see how lengthy it is. Oburi finger gweba. Mana ngụsị anya, we pick some key points we discuss one here. My brothers, God will speak from the heart of all who will represent Biafrans in today's hearing. He will do wonders. Those countries pretending before will not have any reason anymore. Biafra is here. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Ndewo. Thank you so much. Yes. My brother Yoshi say, our BDF and lobbyists are the pillars of this Biafra freedom movement. Exactly. Ndewo Jidofo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, Zoo is panicking. That's the title of this my program. That Zoo is shaking and quaking. So ndị be anyị dịka our information minister si kwu, onye ọbụla ndị nọ PM nso o nwere ifefa kwu fekwuru okwu maka plan A or B. I mean, ọ bụ na iso mmadụ wee na-alụ ọlụ, ọ bụ na iso mmadụ wee na-alụ ọlụ, ma ị da-agwa onye anwa nke bụ eziokwu, ị maa na ịbụrụ ezigbo oyi, na ịbụrụ ezigbo business partner or a partner in an organization like this our freedom movement. Fa niile wee gbachie PM nkịtị. O nwere onye kwuru okwu. Ngozi nọde, Mazi Vam nọde, or Madam Vam. Fe nwere ike igwe ya sị ya, anyị nidiro lobbyist. PM, kedu ife iji akpọta lobbyist? No, fa pretend agbachie nkịtị. Eluo kita Vam asị, Elias come close, you will not succeed. Ngozi si na lobbyist na fa bụ criminal. Ifuge na ndị ada achọ Biafra. Ifefe abịa bụ iji Biafra wee kpaa ego, wee lie mee ọga. Ngozi ji Biafra na-eme ọga ka picture ya na fly everywhere. Ọ chọrọ ọ bịara inweta Biafra maka ọ ma na ọ bụrụ onye nwa ji the government. Na the only registered government here. Look at it. Breji. That's the only registered government. Anye nwere too. USB is not registered because it is not our government. It is the name of the nation, United States of Biafra. You can't register it. Or onye si na ya bụ PhD, onwe ọ bụ na eziokwu nọ ife ọgụlụ, ọ ka mmara akwụkwọ. O tosili ịma were ọnụ ya na-akọwalụ ụmụ Biafra, mana ọ bụrụ Biafra ka Ngozi bịara ịchọ. Lotakwanụ na 2022 ka ọ bịara. O were ego ọ natara na ego a na-enye ndị COVID that time wee buru bute na nke ndị Naijiria bunyelie, ọ join ya were ya na-atụ 10,000 5,000 PM chee nọ mmadụ. O nwere ife Ngozi bụ na dis Biafra ife na ọ bịara igosi pawa ka ọ zọọ ọchịchị. Onye nwere gọọmenti kedu ife ị na-azọlụ pawa? O nwere gọọmenti. You cannot say na ịbụ USB. USB Nigeria charger. Ọ dị ka kịta onye jụọ gị si gị bụ onye ebe, isi a abụ m Enugu. Kedu afa gị? Afa m bụ Enugu. Enugu gịnị? Enugu ebe. Mo isi dị bụ abụ m onye Imo. My name is Imo. Imo what? Ngozi enwetara the same thing with vam. O nwere ike isi PM na anyị nidiro lobbyist. Ọbịa kịta na-asị Elias come close. And makwa na anya bụ ndị a, ndị CRC, ndị otu vam na ndị otu Ngozi si na APM no propaganda. Unafuge na ndị a bịara ịchọ Biafra. Fa chọrọ iji ntị nụ na anyị na-emove forward. Ngozi si na anyị make one step forward, ya bring anyị 5 step backward. Ọkwa onye si na ya bụ PhD na ya na-azọ Biafra. Kedu ka onye dị learned ga-esi wee ghara ịma na afọ obodo gị abụrụ ife itosiri iji na-azọ nnwere onwe? Ọ dị ka nwatakịrị gasị na ya bue ụzọ wee mụọ nwoke. Diọkpara na ya bụ diọkpara, na ya bụ nne ya ụzọ wee mụta nwoke. Onye mụziri gị? O wee bụrụ akụkọ. You know? Yes. Elias bụ ezigbo odogwu na. Yes. Elias is no master stroke. Let me give you the key points. Also, that PM is a man of destiny. Elias Junior Onyocha Togi, a man is fantastically good. Also, na PM, na PM ubo, a destiny man who have made many progress by delivering his master stroke. Nifa PM may be for game changer. Or sekita na our voice will be heard in the Congress. Imakwe ifobu. Onwere onye Nigeria geje there now. Tinubu bugodu president or geje nwa America now. No. But our people geju there. Now their government offices. You know? We will not stop until success is achieved. PM Wesikwanufa that Nanyanafa gave many things together. And it will happen. Yes, Ikuku Nasina, Biafrans are resolute and determined, very determined. Kita kan ewe nilu ụmụ Biafra aka. Fekwero ka ojiji eji onye ndu baalụ ndị Nigeria ulu. Fekwero kwanu ka ejiji Finland ji PM ka ọ baalụ Finland na Nigeria ulu. Yes, God will bless our APM Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, and Elias Gariselos, Anthony Amandabiri, and all Biafrans under the leadership of Breji, PM and APM. Wonderful. Wonderful submission from Ikukunna, Ikukuchukwu. Dalu so much. I do appreciate that. All the very powerful. Thank you so much. Let us listen to our information.
What he ordained them to do in his absence. All of you were still seated though, with your mouth all closed, sealed. You did not have idea to go and start lobbying Russia and go and start lobbying America until our PM established the lobbying team and told them where they have to be. All of a sudden, all of you now start saying, oh, Simon Ekpa did not do it well. He did not know the right place to go. Let us go to Russia. Many of you are even using the word that we are putting our eggs in one basket. But you all had your heads before. You all had your heads before. And you did not start going to lobby Russia. You waited until when you see Simon Ekpa became useful to do something. That is when you now start making noise. Simon Ekpa is making the wrong choice. He should go to Russia. What are you doing? Now, Simon Ekpa is in Finland. And Finland and European Union
Ndewo Mazi Oke. Ndewo. Mazi Oke bụ one of our powerful Biafrans. Osi unu, good day, ụmụ Biafra. Nwada Jisike, daalụ. Ngozi is in Biafra struggle to boost her political career in Nigeria. Yes, maka na 2 days ago, on Monday or so, or 3 days ago, ndị Jigawa, ije na Twitter handle ọ dị there, ndị Jigawa NTWC na-ekenie n'ego ọ na-ezitelufa. Kedu ife ọ na-alụ wee na-sponsor her political career? One leg in, one leg out. Ndị a na-eso Ngozi amarọ mma onwelu ife ọgwụ agbanyere unu n'isi. Ngozi nọ na Nigeria politics. Ngozi nọ na Biafra. Wee na sabotage ife niile a na-eme. Unu wee na-esi unu tụsi ego buru je bunye ndị Jigawa. That is another surprising thing. Mmadụ dịka Fam Dayan amarọ mma onwe ife o ji kechisie ndị a ụbụrụ. You know? Amarọ m. Enwero m ike ịkọ ife Ngozi ji wee jide these people. Let us continue.
Is not in good terms with Russia. Are you getting the point? And you are telling Simon, go and lobby Russia. Not even the reason, sir. The next one is that the Biafra Republic government in exile headquarters is in America. And you are telling the APM, go and lobby Russia, while your headquarters is in America. While America has been protecting you from being carried and kidnapped by Nigerian terrorist government, like they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. Some of you are even saying that you can lobby Russia and then lobby America. Hi! I look at you, I shake your head. So you mean that as you are walking into U.S. Congress meeting with congressmen and women, you will now walk in there, go and have meeting with them, like you are going to have a congressional hearing now, tomorrow. Then you go and have congressional hearing in the American Congress room that they give you for the conference. Then another day they now see you going to go and have another meeting and Congress meeting with the Russia parliament. Some of you, maybe you're just being wicked. Uh-huh. Some of you are being wicked. Let me use it that way. Because if you're not wicked, I don't see any reason why you will be coming up with this kind of utterances. You know where your prime minister is, and you know that the Russia that you're talking about and where your prime minister is, they are not in Parepazo, and you are saying, go to that place. You see that the entire Europe are fighting alongside with Ukraine. And as they all join hands with Ukraine, they are prime enemies to Russia. Now, you're telling Prime Minister, go to Russia. It's just like you telling Zelensky, Ukrainian president, to go to Russia and bow down to Russian President Putin and tell him to come to his aid now. While the same Zelensky is fighting against Putin. When we were looking for office and location to have our headquarters of Biafra Republic government in exile, all of you, Itiboribo, did not tell us that you have office to offer us in Russia, that we should go to Russia, that you are very secure in Russia. You did not tell us so. It did not convince this government that every registration that we should come to Russia and do it. That Russia will give you everything you need tomorrow. You did not, number one, you did not even believe in Simon Ekpa then. You did not believe in his policy, you did not believe in this government to see whether it will move anything forward or whether something will happen. You were just thinking, hey, let me just see. This Simon Ekpa. First, all of you were calling him a Nigerian agent now. Say he's Nigerian agent. So you were just looking. Let me just watch and see. Let me see. Some of you were praying for his failure. Let me watch and see how he will fail.
Hello, Best. Are you hearing me now? Please confirm if you are hearing our information minister.
That is it. You're watching to see how Simon Ekpa will fail. Is it Simon Ekpa that is failing now or you? A hero that has become an international recognized freedom fighter. Why some of you have been shouting Biafra for over 30-something years and nobody knows you out of Biafra land? Simon Ekpa now is making the headlines
Okay.
in
Thank
all
you.
international news from all over the entire continent of the world. That a prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile have been detained because of what? Listen, because of what? I said I have not analyzed that court ruling yet. I will soon come. Let us finish our convention. Let us finish the congressional. When you look at the message from the court, when they say this is what they use, they say Simon Ekpa has been sentenced to 6 years imprisonment because of inciting the indigenous people of
Thank you,
Biafra
Chinenye.
for Biafra independence declaration. Hey! You make it very clear in plain black and white that you are detaining him because of Biafra independence. Because of standing for his people and for his people to have their own independent state. That is why you are imprisoning him. Then you now go and carry his personal cases that had nothing to do with Biafra, that had nothing to do with why you took him to court, you put inside. They say Lawyers Act of Finland, one. Tax fraud, two. Me, why they so? I get tax case for my own country. Make I explain how tax case be. For some of you, for some of you that are in your country and then you overstay without having renewed your document in your passport. You have entered tax fraud. That is part of the tax fraud that they say.
Thank you, best.
For some of you that also have some businesses, and then the income or revenue that you have at the end of the day, when you file your tax, mistakenly, you don't declare all the income that comes it to align with what goes out to the tax system. It's not that you do it deliberately, just some oversight of maybe 1,000 or 2,000, you don't put it to be in line. When they now later check the system and see that what you file up for is not what is showing in the system, or is not what actually comes into your account at the end of the day, you are also, or you have also committed tax fraud. So for some of you that hear tax fraud and think that it is no. As you stay, when you overstay in a country, that is why you see that Donald Trump is telling you, when you come to America with student visa or tourist visa, when you finish the tourist visa, go. If you want to come and get work, go and get another work visa to come. Don't come and turn your study visa or your tourist visa to work visa or permanent stay visa. Get a visa that coincides with the reason of coming. So when you also stay, if your visa was tourist visa, 2 weeks, you don't come, you stay. Later, you throw away the passport, you decide to enter inside the country, you no one come out again. You have also committed tax fraud. Uh-huh. Many of you knows what I'm talking about. You don't regulate your document in your country of stay properly. They call it tax fraud. So it has many categories. Many categories. So is it because of the tax fraud and the Lawyer Act of Finland that was the reason why you detained Simon Ekpa? No! You detained him because of Biafra independence. IPOB Nigeria, aligning with Nigerian terrorist government, submitted petitions against him.
Yes, my people. Unu ma dịka ọ bụ na o nwere onye n'ime unu gụrụ ife ndị law na-akpọ grounds for decision or reason for decision, unu aghọta na ụzọ ife na-abụ ka faji wee tụọ PM nga, and no those two grounds ka ejikwa wee mee appeal. And unu ma na ndị Finland na fa abụrụ country dị law inclined or legal, like etu Britain bụ like a police nation. Fa na-police their country from ebe Britain bido to ebe o end. Fa nwee policing system. Police ga na-agbaghalị na-emeki sure na security ndị befa dị okay. The same thing with their legal system. Ndị USSR na ndị Russia na ndị Finland nwere that kind of judicial system. So ndị a bụ ndị kpelu PM ikpe bụ quasi court. Grounds na-abụ afaji wee jide PM ọ ka ọ bụrụ na o nwee ife faji, maka na terrorism onye unu na-ekpe ikpe na bụ unu ọ na-terrorize bụ unu. That is number one. Number two, unu si no tax evasion bụ the second grounds unu ji wee tụọ PM nga or pronounce or imprisonment or sentence, custodial sentence on him, ka e wee tinye na custody for 6 years, which will run concurrently or bụrụ 3 years. Nyanwa ọnọgo ife lulu 1 year now, so ụfọdụziali arọ na-abụ ikedo mmadụ n'ofu ebe 2 years ọ dị fecha fecha. Ọ mkpụtọ nwa ọgaranya, maka na ọ bụrụ na emero dis appeal eme kịta ọ bụrụ na emero appeal a emekita n'isi PM actually tarnish his image as the prime minister. O nwere ndị prime minister a ga-apụta n'ụwa abịa sị na onye a nwee criminal record, afia dị mma. So na Nigeria egobigo Finland ka Finland lụọlụ fada dirty job using Ngozi Orabufulani, using Bianca Ono, using Uchechi, former nwunye onye ndu, maka onye ndu si na ya da anụzi the woman. O nwere ka ị ga-esi na-anụ nwunye ga-ama na-eme agree n'ife ị na-eme. Unulo na ọ bụ na Ojukwu dị ndụ na Bianca ga-eli ụdị nsị a oli, maka na Fulani ga-use somebody. Ifro kafa na adị kirikiri ka ụmụ oke ndị terrorist fa. That's why oge ọbụla fa na-achọ ndị fa ga-use. So o nwere ka a ga-esi wee ghara ime disappeal eme, maka na terrorism ị ga na-ekpe mmadụ ikpe na be gị bụ nke ọ kọmiti na be gị. Ọ bụ na ọ kọmitile na Nigeria, unu achọ grounds etu unu ga-esi wee kpenya bụ ikpe, maka na unu ga-need evidence igosi na the whole Nigeria dị peaceful, not sọsọ Southeast ka enwere ọgba aghara. And ka nwa bụrụ eziokwu, fe make that thorough search or thorough investigation. So ndị be anyị ka unu wee na-aghọta na anyị bụ Biafra, anyị ataga afụfụ n'ije a. Ya ka m ji wee tụọ inu ntu before sị na ọsụsọ na-agba ewu, mana ajị dị ewu na-arụ ekwero ka afụ na ọsụsọ na-agba ya. Mana kịta Nigeria egosigo onwefa. The whole world amalugo na Nigeria be terrorist nation, and any nation collide with any nation collide, whether home or abroad, aga na afụfa as a terrorist nation too. So kita Finland akpachara anya, a ga-agụnyefa as a suspected terrorist nation because they use their court and the quasi judges, ndị eluro standard ibu a judge, wee use ofa etu esi wee use 5 judges na Nigeria wee nalụ Peter Obi mandate, maka na fa chọrọ ka onye Igbo chia. Ndị obodo a mbini ya ekwugo wee dee memo, onye kwuli ya bụ Showore, wee si na ndị Igbo amachinata Nigeria maka na ndị onuku bụ Fulani ka fa na-use wee na-eme mpụ niile fa na-eme na Biafra land. Onya mere fa na-epiogharị na-amịgharị welu Ngozi Orabufulani na ndị otie na komiti atrocity fa na komiti. Ngozi abịara ịzọ Biafra, ọ bịara ịlụrụ Nigeria gọọmenti ọlụ, maka ọ just join na 2022 just the other day. Maka na ọ apụtasị na mmadụ bụ amoosu, ọ bụ na ị bụrụ onye ọjọọ enyegodu gị amoosu ahụ, ị ga-esi ebe anwa pụta, maka na ọ bụrụ ife your nature chọọ. Mana nature Ngozi bụ intimidation, ịzọ ọchịchị, ikoga na-ekogagharị. Onye nwere uche ga-ama na ndị a bụ sabo na fabiali sabotage ife anyị na-eme. But thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM na our APM, Biafra is still standing today because of our APM. Chukwu ma ife ọ na-eme. God knows what he is doing. Onye amara onye amalụ na these people bụ ndị sabo. Fa bụ ndị sabo. Ajọ mekaniki na-egbu onye nwe moto, ọ ife fa bụ. So na atụrụ PM nga na atụrụ ya nga, iwu bụ na plan ndị Nigeria ọ ghasalugo nani today. A ga-enelie their coffin bụ today ka a ga-enelie na Congress room. Ndị be anyị niile ga-eje ebe ahụ, a ga-enye gbadofa microphone ka fa kwuo, and o nwere onye ya na ibie ga-ekwu ofu ife. Onye ọbụla ga-ekwu nke ọma. ife ga-eme akpụtọ Naijiria naanị and ife ga-ebuni anyị elu, onye nke a kwuo, onye nke ekwu, onye nke ekwu. By the time fa ga-agadacha ife onye ọbụla ga-ekwude fama na Naijiria bụrụ obodo. Atrọst m ndị be anyị, ọ bụrụgodu sọsọ obi Chicago, sọsọ ya ga-ekwutesi ife niile a na-ekwu ekwude, unu ga-anụ ya. Onye ọbụla ga-ekwu. Kedu afia Mr. Emelike na-ejekwa? So many of them fa ga-eje, onye luo kwuo nke, onye luo kwuo nke, then APM wee bịazịa bịa ọkwa wetezi gụọ nke ga-abụ icing on the cake, maka na ọnyanwa ka fama very well. O tego nya na fama. We are happy that he is doing that work. Ka o wee mee Nigeria gọọmenti takpuchie ọnụ ndị ọjọọ, ndị ụchọ.
For fighting for Biafra independence and say stop him because he wants to get independence of Biafra. Stop him. That was why he took him to court. So going to start talking about tax fraud and lawyer act of Finland is nonsense. So Biafran people should understand something. That as we prepare to mount the podium tomorrow, as we make history tomorrow in the U.S. Congressional hearing, the world stands still.
Yes.
And one Nigeria goes into panic. Yes. Because this is something that has not happened for the past 100 years. Yes. Biafra fought for independence from 67 to 70s. Since that time till now, how many years has it been? Somebody should calculate and tell us. Has there ever been a time that Biafran people had a government in exile that was properly organized like this? Has there ever been a time that a referendum was conducted where over 50 million Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria? Have there ever been a time where Biafran people have their own army to defend motherland? Has there ever been a time where they had a lobbyist and an attorney that becomes a mediator between the Biafran people and to present the Biafran case to the US government? Has there ever been any? No. Has there ever been any US congressional hearing or briefing on Biafra? I am asking, has there ever been any? No, it has never been. So, how do you now think and expect that what you are doing is not causing sleepless night to some people? It is something that has not happened before. It is something that has made a difference. It is something that Simon Ekpa has done that the entire Nigerian terrorists are marveled. When he said, I will be the end to one Nigeria, some of you did not understand. It doesn't mean that he must be here physically present to end Nigeria. He started shooting the first stone to end Nigeria. Yes. And that first stone that he casted, it is going. That first stone that he casted to end Nigeria, that stone is still going. It is from that stone that he casted that has given all these wears and tears on the wall. That first stone that he casted is what is rolling and going down. Nigeria are not happy about what the APM, the lobbies and attorney, BRGI, are achieving in Washington, D.C. Yes. So we want all of you to understand this. And there is no other BRGI, only one. The lobbyists and attorney that we have, they have locked that loopholes in US Congress, where you will enter today and come out and have meeting with the chairman of the House Committee on Foreign Affairs, and then tomorrow another group of Emma say accountability, and chairman will now go and say, chairman of the House on Foreign Affairs, we are another Biafra government. Now, or where Uncle Ramufulane will now go and say we are another Biafra government. No, we have locked and blocked their ass.
Yes, ndị be anyị, nke afọ bụ nke bụ eziokwu. O kwuru ebe a sị na Biafra si na anyị dị very organized, and dị eziokwu. Very, very organized. Ndị a unu na-afụ bụ ndị ọbala Naijiria ka na-agbọ agbọ n'ime fa, na-ebihave ka Naijiria. Ndị ada like rule of law, ndị ada like ka edobe iwu, obodo tie iwu, idobe iwu etiri. Even tupu ị na-enye excuse ma ọ na-ekwu anything, ị ga-edobegodi iwu. Fa chọrọ idobe iwu. Ifefe abịalụ bụ igosi na fa nke a sị gị na ya bụ PhD, nke a sị gị na ya bụ doctor, nke a sị gị na ya bụ vam, nke a sị gị na ya bụ Imam Madab, I'm CRC chairman, CRC is in charge. Hello, Chukwudi and Diego. Thank you very much for joining. My people, remember to continue to click the like button. Subscribe to Betty4 TV if you haven't. This is Breji platform where we bring you authentic news and information. My people, we move. Today is going to mark our historical day, the beginning of the end of our pain, and also the beginning of our recognition process to become an independent nation from Nigeria. Today be a remarkable day, a very historical day, and is congratulations to ụmụ Biafra na-atụ ego eji alụ ife niile. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations. You all have contributed in the progress of making it difficult or very useless for kidnapping Onyendu and useless for detaining our PM. Kudos to our APM. Kudos to BLA. Kudos to donors. Ndị a na-atụ ego. Ọ ga-adịlị unu mma. Dịlị unu mma n'Eke, dịlị unu mma n'Olie, dịlị unu n'Afọ, dịlị unu na Nkwọ. Ọ ga-adịlị unu mma for the rest of your life. Ndị niile a na-atụ ego. Chukwu amekwe ka ego kọọ unu. O nwere ife ga-akọ unu. Nigeria is shaking and quaking. Why did I say that? Unu funa recently, fasigi na Commander Gentle na agbali egbe ka ọ na-emeli ya gị na amamkefa na ọ gbalụ mmadụ ịtọ egbe. Fa bugodo ụzọ wee sị na Commander Gentle na enye ebe a. Fasi na Commander Gentle na o melu nke a mee nke ọzọ. You know, na his picture ebe a. Ka ị ga-esi wee sị na mmadụ na-enyeli ya poison. Ọ ifefa kwuru maka Commander Gentle. Fasikwa na o gburu ụmụaka ịtọ, onye nyelu poison. Kedu ụdị energy onye anwa nwe? Unu anọdụkwa kịta sị na unu je confront ya, have a gun duel with onye unu si na-enye poison. That's ife niile afa na-eme bụ to distract us. But I thank Biafrans that they did not allow themselves to be distracted. Ụmụ Biafra kwechilu. Fekwero. Tata ka ọ ga-eme, tata ka ọ ga-akpọtụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ unu ga-ama na Biafra abịago, maka na unu bụla a nation of our own. Nigeria eji nwayọọ kwalụ ngwongwo fa wee si be anyị pụọ, fa ekwerọ pụọ, UN abịa chakpodofa. Ọ ka o si adị. Anyị abụrụ onye a na-akwọ n'azụ na-edina nne mbanụ, ọ bụrụ ụmụ Biafra. So Nigeria is shaking and quaking. That's why they are doing all that. Ife niile afa na-eme bụ ka fa distract anyị, ka anyị ghara inwe aṅụrị maka tata. Tata bụ our day. Biafra day bụ today, 18th of September 2025 bụ Biafra day. Onye ọbụla ga na-enwe aṅụrị. Ịbụ na onye
Right. So every Biafran should be very happy. And I want you people to be ready for more methods and weapons of warfare that is going to be unleashed in the next couple of hours. Yes, everybody should watch out. There will be more propaganda and more blackmail and more distraction to come.
Yes.
Our Prime Minister said, in few weeks to come, you will know and see what he was born to do in Biafra. And you will see that the entire media will carry his name because he will be making history. He is making that history that he told you now. When you go to the Biafra government website, for those of you that are not aware, we are updating many things on the Biafra Republic Government.org website. And when you go there, you can see team members. Now, when you go to Biafra Republic Government.org website, click on team members. The first person you see there is Ekpa Simon Joko, Prime Minister, in detention. You did not see Sonny there as the first person. Mbano. You did not see Sonny there as the Prime Minister. Mbano. You did not see Okenkere there as the Prime Minister. No. You did not see Minister Comfort there as the Prime Minister. No. You did not see Minister Kelo. No. You did not see Mr. Chinye. No. Not our academic and his military intelligence. No. Not our African rep. No. Not our COS. No. Not our US North and South rep. No. Or not the Asian rep or the Canada rep. No. Or Minister Love or no. Or Minister Okay. No. Who did you see there? Who you see there is BRGI Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Njoko, Prime Minister in detention. He set the pace. He set the pace. Wait, let me post the website link. Oh, these people, they have disabled a comment section for from us. we cannot see comment section. Okay, please, everybody should go to our new website, Biafra Republic Government.org. Not the old website of Ngozi and Emao. Not that one. Biafra Republic Government.org website. Where you go, you click on team members. First person you see there is Ekpa Simon Njoko. So this man has left a very big mark on Nigerian terrorist government. And that mark that they carve out on their faces is what they are suffering from now. There are people that come to this freedom, then with them stepping into any place, if you make any mistake of trying to kill them or imprison them, with the awareness and the strikes that they have pulled, you put yourself into a very big mess. Yes, because after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa was brought by God to come and showcase to the world what Nigeria is all about, what they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what they have done to Biafran people. It is during his time that Nigerian terrorist government were calling the entire world leaders during 2023 election. They were calling. They call Russia, they call Europe, they call America. They were on all national televisions. If you did not see, go and check, you see. Even American Secretary of State, Anthony Blinken, he had to do political campaign to support Nigeria election of 2023 of Tinubu. He did a political campaign video and said he is encouraging all Nigerians to go and vote in 2023 elections, that they need to move Nigeria forward, they need to elect a president, and then they need to move the country forward so that they can have a dream of the Nigeria they know. Why did he have to go that far? Because there was pressure from the Biafran circle. There was so much pressure from the Biafran circle that the election will not hold in Biafra land. And then it was getting so much momentum. So, Nigerian terrorist government now, with the fears and the momentum that we gathered, they had to start lobbying. They right. Ahmed Garuba, that one was doing video talking on all. He talk on Russia television, he talk on Ukraine television, he talk on European television, he talk on Asia, he talk on Australia television. They were all talking so that they can stop Simon Ekpa. This was early 2023 and November 2022 as we're approaching the election. So with that time now, Simon has already garnered so much of popularity because everywhere they're talking about Simon. Everywhere. Till Arise News of UK now had to go and interview him. After they interview him, they could not publish the exact interview which he granted them because it was demeaning to Nigeria. It was demeaning to UK as well. Because he was giving them the true nature of why Biafran people say they don't want Nigeria anymore. You kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then you are not talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. Instead, you are talking about 2023 election. International terrorists. And Joe Biden's administration was supporting it. Anthony Blinken was supporting it, the Secretary of State. Supporting Nigeria on top of international kidnapping crime that they have committed. And aligning and sponsoring jihadist terrorists. Is it not in this Donald Trump's regime that we now hear that the USAID money that was sent to Nigeria in the name of humanitarian aid, that it was used to fund Boko Haram? During Joe Biden, did we know about it? No. They pumped the money, they removed Nigeria from the list of religious violators, country of CPC. And that country of putting them back to that CPC now under Trump is the U.S. Congressional hearing, which you saw that our APM attended the other day. I think that was whether in May. And tomorrow, we are going to have our own. So, this congressional hearing that you hear, so it is the reason why you are hearing too many opera everywhere. The congregational hearing, I started already. Hey, let Nigerian terrorists go and cry. And yesterday we saw a news that popped up from Michael Rubin, a senior fellow at the American Enterprise Institute, telling Biafrans that he will be part of the key speakers in the congressional hearing tomorrow. And many people have gone into panic because they saw Michael Rubin in the Biafra Convention speak for Biafra, and now he's still going to speak for Biafra again. And then many people are not happy. Nigerian terrorist government are not happy. How many of you remember when David Undigin, when David Chicken, I think that is how I called him that day. David Undigin, that was a journalist in Nigeria, and then the Nigerian terrorist government went after his life. He now ran to Ghana. From Ghana, he now landed in America. That is whether he has landed in America or whether or not. Huh. How many of you remember a video that he made where he was analyzing Michael Rubin's allegiance or involvement or the way he has taken Biafra issue? And he was analyzing and giving you the effect of Michael Rubin championing Biafran cause. That it is a positive one. That with Michael Rubin championing or promoting Biafran cause, that it is a win-win for the Biafran people. And then he said he fear for Nigeria because many think tank groups in America has aligned with Biafran government in Israel to see that Nigeria is brought down. So now that they all sleep and woke up and then saw
My people, this is Michael Rubin's. Look at it. Michael Rubin is an American senior fellow. When they call you a senior fellow in America, you have a very powerful position to speak on behalf of any nation or speak about any specific something. Ya ife gbara ọkpụrụkpụ, ị nwere ike ikwu okwu. Ịma na ndị ọcha na-akwanyelu mmadụ ugwu, ndị ojii ya mara emie. Ọ Biafra ga-eweta ife niile a ka ọ bịa na-eme na mmezu na be anyị. Dịka mmadụ dịka this our Minister of Information, olugo position kịta ọ bụ na Amerịka, ebe niile ọ bịa kwuo okwu, onye ọbụla agbata na-ege ife ọ na-ekwu, maka na onye na-ekwu okwu na-aba pipụl na ntị, na onye na-ekwu okwu ndị ụfọdụ ama ekwu. Unu ma na okwu ọnụ information ọ dị very powerful. Information, okwu ọnụ, ọ na-aga very far, ọ na-aga ka wildfire. Ọ nwoke a bụ Michael Rubin. O kwuru okwu oge anyị nọ na Finland, and ndị America value this man so much. This Michael Rubin bụ onye jiri ndị Europe, unu na-achị recognize ndị Hamas bụ ndị terrorist. What of Biafra? Nwoke a. So ọnya ka our information minister na-ekwu okwu ekita. So my people, ka anyị na-egekwa.
Michael Rubin posted yesterday that he's going to be a key speaker in the U.S. Biafra congressional hearing. People are peeing in their panties. Nigerian terrorist government don't find it funny. So those that are calling on our PM and our APM to go to Russia, please, you can go and start your Russia campaign, okay? Leave our BRG alone, okay? Those of you that say, oh, you can lobby Russia, lobby America, please, take your mumunes into the toilet, okay? Because it's like you go and lobby Afghanistan, and then you also go and lobby America. America say they are against jihad. Then you say you are against jihad, and then you decide to lobby America and then also lobby Afghanistan. Just like what is happening in Nigeria, where they tell you that Nigeria is not Islamic State. But yet you see that Nigeria is Islamic State in the true sense. Where a freedom fighter as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped by the Nigerian terrorist state since 2021, put in chains. Then every terrorist, every Islamic jihadist terrorist that Nigerian terrorist government, sorry, every terrorist that Nigerian terrorist government apprehends, none of them is locked up in detention. No, none of the Islamic jihadist terrorists is locked up in detention. Is it that you hear today that they arrested one Boko Haram terrorist man? Tomorrow you hear that the terrorists have given them demand that they should release that their man, or they will blow up Aso Rock, and then they will release and will tell them to bring it alongside with 500 billion naira, and also they will tell them to bring that Boko Haram personnel in a private jet. They will use private jets to haulage that terrorist back to the destination that they want. You also that Nigerian terrorist government are having meeting with the terrorists. They are having peace talk and dialogue. And a terrorist is granting press briefing to the media. Nigerian terrorists granting press briefing to the channels television, Arise Television, AIT, and all the television media houses. And yet, as they talk for that place, they are bombing other places. Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bomb any place in Abuja? Did Simon Ekman bomb any place in Lagos? Has Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bomb any church like the Owo massacre that the Fulani terrorists did in Ondo? Has Simon Ekman bomb any place in Plateau State that the Fulani terrorists bomb? No, right? So those of you that say you want a BRGI to go to Russia and then also go to America, please, you don't talk to Satan and say Satan is your savior, and at the same time, you say Jesus is my savior. You either choose one. You either choose Satan and follow to the end, or you either choose Jesus or God, follow to the end. You don't set precedents in the American Congress. Make I just ask you now one question. How does it feel, or how will you think? Okay, if you are American Congress men and women, that you come, you enter there, you have meeting with them every day, you snap photo of the meeting, except you publish it on the media. Everybody are saying that you are doing this. It is called political and diplomatic engagement of the U.S. lawmakers. Then these US lawmakers now see you post before you post any of the photos that you snap with them after every meeting. It is on approval. We don't post any photo or video that is not approved by them to post. That is why the meeting itself, the recording of that meeting cannot be done to bring it out to the public. You don't come and sit down and discuss it and explain it in details. You just give a recap. So I'm asking you people now. Today, PM will now post the meeting that APM had on the. Let me read this publication. This was BRJ U.S. diplomatic meeting with U.S. Congressman Brian Mast, chairman of the House Foreign Affairs Committee of America. Then it says on September 3rd, 2025, Biafra Republic government in Israel acting Prime Minister Okechukwu Kere met with Congressman Brian Mast, the chairman of the House Foreign Affairs Committee, to discuss areas of mutual interest between BRJ and the U.S. government. APM Kere, in addition, providing a general briefing about Biafran issues to Chairman Mast, discussed strategic proposals and the desire for agreement between the U.S. and Biafra. APM Kere also stated concerns regarding proposed arms sales to Nigeria. Congressman Max, as chairman of the House Foreign Affairs Committee, has the unique ability to approve or block arms sales. So, PM will post this out. APM will post it out. Biafran people will post it out. Then you also come, you post the other meeting with Congresswoman La Monica Clever. Aha. You post this one out. Also, this one was on September 10th. Then you come back, you now post BRGI call for sanctions on Nigeria and Finland. Acting Prime Minister provides explosive testimony to US Congress and urges the release of Kanu and Ekpa. Then you now post the congressional testimony, the testimony of transnational repression, which the US Congress Human Rights Commission accepted from you, review it, and then put it into the US Congress website for public view and for everybody to go and see. Show me any transnational repression report or testimony that anybody in Nigeria has submitted to US government for Biafra that you now see it in the US Congressional website. Just show me. So after you have done this now, and your report has been stipulated and tabled before the US Congress, then tomorrow, the chairman of the House Committee on Foreign Affairs, Congressman Brian Mast, he will just sit down and then see you snapping another photo from Russia officials. You put it on internet, right? And say you are having a Russia allegiance and recognition of Biafra. You're having meeting with Russia officials because you are seeking for recognition. Abi, that is what you people want. That is what you people want, Abi. So how will the lawmakers of America, which you have started canvassing for Biafra on their table since September 2024 to this time, the Speaker of the House of Representatives of America, number three man, the Speaker of America, the number three man, we started having meeting with him in September 2024. And it was in Joe Biden's administration. Oh, and this same speaker has been re-elected to still be speaker again in Donald Trump's administration. If that speaker now sit down and then see now that what the meeting that we started with him in September 2024, that we have destroyed it by now junketing, it's not jumping, it's junketing, by now junketing into Russia, then we now start bringing Russia engagement photos and start posting it. How do you think those congressmen will take us? Will they see that we are serious or that we are useless? Please, some of you that are shouting Russia, Russia, go and start your Russia engagement alone, okay? Don't come and be preaching it where BRGI have sacrificed so much and they are waiting for the dividends of their sacrifice. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is not stupid, and he was not stupid. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not stupid and was not stupid to have pointed us to go down to US Congress first. All of you that now claims to know more than Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you did not point to us where to go first, and you did not stand up to start going there first. You waited for Nnamdi Kanu to cry about it, and you did not even make anything. You waited for Simon Ekpa to also come and sacrifice his life, and you did not do anything until when you saw that he has started making results. That is when all of you start jumping from nowhere and start talking upside down. Russia, 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 Russia. We have many enemies, both within and without, and we are going to overcome every one of them. Those that are sharing videos and photos of our defense forces, that they are all dead, continue sharing it. When it's time, Biafra Defense Forces headquarters will reply you. For now, they are very busy. They have work to do. Okay? And we are putting plenty food down for this congressional hearing of tomorrow. The hearing has started already. So if you miss it, you will regret that you did not write your name in history. Because this is history that has not happened for the past 100 years. And it is about to happen. So please, try to be part of it. And if you can't, give all what you have to support the cause. Above all, pray for our leaders and our defense forces because they are in serious battle. They have been in serious battle for days. Their only work that they do is to engage in battle for Biafra. Not to be sleeping or snoring. They keep watch 24 hours to know what to do and how to defend Biafra independence. And I want you all to understand that we are at war. It is not where you will see merriment and sentiment and where they will share drinks and they will be throwing party and enjoying life every day. No. It is battle for survival. We fight to survive. You stop fighting, the terrorists will massacre you. As they finish massacre you, they will walk past your dead body, they will go to the next person that they see that is alive to massacre that same person. So it's a non-stop fight. You fight to finish. You don't fight and run away because there is no opportunity to run away in this case. We have declared Biafra and we want everybody to brainstorm and to understand the reality that we have now. You all shouted and jubilated when you see Simon Ekpa imprisonment. That means you are all stupid and you're foolish because you don't know what it means to be a freedom fighter. You all shouted and jubilated when you see Nigerian terrorists say, oh, they have killed Ikonso. When they also say, oh, they have killed General Gentle, and you're clapping. You say, yes, kill him. Yes. Hey. So, when you kill Biafra personnel, Fulani terrorists will now come and defend your land, right? I am asking you a question. When you kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when you kill Simon Ekpa, when you kill the Biafra Defense Forces personnel, is it the Boko Haram that will come to defend you? Because many of you were fathered by Boko Haram. Many of you were fathered by Fulani terrorists. Go and kill all the Biafra Defense Forces and then let me see whether it is Boko Haram that will now come and defend your land for you. Can Boko Haram come and start fighting themselves? Have you even seen the elders of the North fight against the Boko Haram? Is it not Gumi and the senators that are telling you that you don't have to clamp down on the Boko Haram terrorists and the Islamic jihadist terrorists because they are their foot soldiers, that they are fighting for their own jihad, which is their own freedom? Don't you see what jihadist invasion and ideology is doing in America today, and doing in UK, and doing in Europe. How many mosques do you see now in America? How many mosques do you see in UK? And what is the US government waking up to? US government are waking up to the reality that the terrorists are taking advantage of their lands. Senator Ted Cruz, proposed a bill. And what is that bill? That bill is to say that Nigeria is sanctioned. For what? Because Christians are being targeted and massacred and executed for their faith. By what? Islamic jihadist terrorists. Are you, as a Biafran, not a Christian? Is your case not embedded in this bill that is introduced by Senator Cruz? Some of you don't understand what BRGIE lobbies and attorney and the APM are doing.
Yes, my people, I have kept quiet for us to listen very, very well. Unu mana oge ụfọdụ anasị analyze, but sometimes ọ dị mma interrupt ife onye na-ekwu okwu na vidio anyị na-ege. Ọ dị mma interrupt ya ka ife ọ na-ekwu wee na-abanye ndị mmadụ n'isi. Kịta anụnwa ife o ji gbaa onye ọbụla aghalị bụ na anyị afụrụ ka ndị Southeast Governors ga-esi wee nọdụ a na-egbu ndị be anyị fada ekwu okwu, kama ifefa na-eme bụ help inyelu ndị Fulani aka ka a na-egbu ndị be anyị. Onwero gọvanọ na-emie n'Ugwu Awụsa, onwerokwanụ gọvanọ na-emie na Yoruba land, ọsọsọ Biafra land. Kedu ife o gosiri unu? Ọ maka na ndị be anyị bụ target. Maka na anyị nwa bụ target. Number one, anyị bụ Christians. Majority of us. Enwekwa ndị na-agụ alụsị, nwee ndị Judaism. Maka na onye ndu anyị bụkwa a Judaism. Ọ na worship as a Jewish person. Wee na-egbu anyị ka na-egbu ọkụkọ. Onwere onye na-ekwu okwu. Nobody. Mana onye ọbụla ma today bụ 18th from 1:30 ka ndị a ga-abanye, ma before then enwere ike akpọbatasị afọ around 1. In the next 30 minutes ga-abụ 1:30 fa ebidozie kwuba okwu. O depende, and unu ga-anụ everything. So anybody gbachilu nkịtị wee chee na ọ gbasara ya, ọ na ya dị ready ịbụ a Muslim, anyị na-ajụtala onye anwa. Ọ bụrụ na onye anwa kwere, anyị nwa na-ajụrụ ya si ya mba, anyị achọrọ ndị Muslim, fa jee nọdụ mebe their own religion. Ọ anyị nwa ka a na-egbu. So ife ọ na-ekwu kịta ga-egosi unu na Joe Biden's government bụ stroke Obama's government, na Obama bụ onye na-akpọ isi anyị, na sọpọtụ ndị na-akpọ isi anyị. Ndị niile nọ na Amerịka kịta a na-akpọ isi anyị, Obama ka fana Joe Biden's government. Joe Biden's government or Obama's government bunyelu Fatukano aircraft. Oge onye ndu dezi that letter, fabunye ofu rapụ ịbụa maka na ịtọ kafago ka e wee bịa na-atụgbu anyị. America adịkwu okwu that time. Maka na oge Trump chi the first time, Trump jụrụ Buhari, why are you killing my Christian brothers in Nigeria? So ifunu ga-eji mana okwu ejekọta na ọ ga-enwe isi, ọ ga-enwe ezigbote isi. ọ ga-abala anyị uru, ọ ga-abụ ife ọṅụ dịla anyị, because na all these things a na-eme, ndị gọvanọs anwa fa nwere ego ịhaya private jet wee fepụ, fa akpatago ego zuo ego enough nke fa na-astọ n'obodo oyibo. You can imagine onye dịka Hopeless Uzodimma 8 years plus na fa na-ana ndị Nigeria gọọmenti ego si fa na fight terrorism with ndị IPOB, febunyefe ego, febulu ego anwa na-ebupụ. Then ifefa ga-eme bụ ọ bụrụ na fa welu Biafra land nye Fulani ka fa islamize anyị, omememe, it will not happen. So kita this very government, American government, father support ife ọjọọ. Trump bụ Christian to the core, and again oge Biden ka fa na-enye that US aid. Ndị otu Biden abịago kita, ndị otu Donald Trump wee stop ọnya bụ ego, ọnya ka fa ji emezi ike kidnapping a. Onye ọbụla na-agwa ụmụnne onye jezi n'ije abalị, onye jezi n'ije abalị na Nigeria enwerozi ebe fa si ezute ego. This very government of Donald Trump ada enyelu fefe. All this very government of Donald Trump na-ekwu okwu ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị Christians na anya bụ obodo. Na-ekita ifefa dele ebe a na Plateau, 11,749 people killed in Plateau community, 420 communities attacked in 24 years. Unu ma ifefa ji attack ndị Plateau ife, maka na Plateau nọchilu for oge fa na-abịa to Islamize ndị mgbadaba anyị. Okwerofame maka na Chukwu achọrọ ka anyị bụrụ ndị na-akpọ isi anyị. Lotekwanụ na ndị na-akpọ isi anyị bụ ụmụ Ishmael ndị Chukwu bụrụ ọnụ. So na ọnya bụ ife na-eme kịta, you know. Anyị ga-akụ ogene mmeri, yes, n'elu n'isi zoo Nigeria, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, zoo Nigeria, yes, best. Ikwuteli ya, anyị ga-akụlụfe ogene tata. Ogene anwa na-abịa in the next how many hours. I might be here. I might still be here talking to everyone.
And also, there was an article that was written by one Ambazonia news line or something. And then when he wrote, he now called on the inefficiency of Biafran government lobbies and attorney. And then he opened the space for some of you who have fish brains against psychological warfare. You now started using the opportunity to lash it on the Biafra Republic government in exile, attorney and lobbies. You started writing all manners of nonsense. The same attorney and lobbies is the one that has petitioned the American Congress to sanction Nigeria for the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same attorney and lobbies have petitioned or have submitted testimony to the US Congress to sanction Finland for imprisoning our Prime Minister because of his stand and determination for Biafra independence. The same attorney and lobbies is the one that is making this congressional hearing that is happening tomorrow to happen. the same lobbyists and attorney are the ones speaking for Biafra and presenting Biafra matters in the US Congress to be considered. All these meetings and engagement that you see, it is the same lobbies and attorney that is making it possible. When PM introduced these lobbies and attorney to us, what did they tell you? They said they will be our eye in Washington, D.C. They will be our mouth and eye in the US Congress. They will penetrate everywhere and preach the gospel of Biafra. They will make sure the American community, the lawmakers, the White House, hear of the Biafran cry. That as our counterpart of the Biafra Defense Forces are fighting in Biafra land to defend motherland, that they will now become another counterpart for us. Not just as a lobbyist, but another freedom fighters and counterpart for us that will be fighting in Washington, D.C. Are you not seeing them delivering? Those that hated Simon Ekpa's policy never loved him and never liked him. They will always criticize everything that he has done. But because of him, the entire world now know that Nigeria is a terrorist country. While they kidnap all of you and massacre you on a daily basis, they are negotiating with terrorists in broad daylight. Can you all defend yourself? No. And even the president you have cannot enter America. But you hate to hear Biafra, right? Those that are listening on the anonymous session, you're all welcome. But next time, try to enter inside because we don't discriminate, okay? So you can come inside, you ask your question, do whatever you want to do. Tomorrow is our US congressional hearing. And I am admonishing the Biafran media, the BRGI, for your good works. Keep it up and keep the fire burning. Please, anywhere and anyhow you see people trying to clamp down or to destroy the image of what you represent, make sure you deal with them mercilessly.
Yes, so ụmụnne na ụmụnne anyị nọ ebe a, o nwere nwanne anyị si na anyị sọpọtụ ya na Nnezil Neliz NI ka m tinye ebe a ka unu na-afụ ya NELLIZZ Neliz TV. Ọ sị unu biko unu kwadie, biko na ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, mụnwa ga-akwadie. Amarọ m ma ọ YouTube ka ọ Facebook, but I will search for it ka m wee nwee ike jee subscribe ọlịa, because na ebe anyị ga-anọ na-ekwu ife gbasalụ Biafra. Neliz TV. Yes, maka ịgbasa ozi nnwere onwe. Ngwanụ, advertise gokwa m ya as much as I could. Best Biafra. Ndewo. Let's continue.
What do you represent? The Biafra Defense Forces is your identity. BRGI is your identity. The lobbies and attorneys that are working and sacrificing for you, they are your identity. Everything that this BRGI upholds, they are your identity. So anywhere you see any group of people trying to demand their effort or to downplay what they are doing, deal with them mercilessly. Because it is not time to play and joke. Please, let's continue to pray for our Biafra Defense Forces. They said that they were poisoned, yes, and then they are still fighting gallantly, and they are neutralizing the terrorists. So let us pray for our poisoned uh, gallant soldiers who are yet poisoned, but we hear that they were now engaging terrorist Nigeria. How can people that were poisoned and incapacitated be engaging people with God dwell? Oh my God. So we appreciate everyone and let the fire continue to burn. This tomorrow historic event is the one that you cannot miss. Oh. The world must hear and understand that Simon Ekpa in detention means another opening door to Biafra independence. The world must understand that the imprisonment of Simon Ekpa in Finland by the European Commission means Biafra on a global stage. Nigerian terrorist government must understand that imprisoning Simon Ekpa, kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, means helping Biafra to get into U.S. Congress and to table Biafra in a massive way. Some of you may not understand what has been happening. And I am so happy that we have a lobbyist and we have an attorney. If you may not know, the attorney that the Biafran people have is not Kwekwe attorney. Huh? The attorney that Biafran people have in America is not Kwekwe attorney. Uh-huh. It's attorney with swag. When you hear of attorney Aman Dabiri, go and Google it. Ask of his achievement and his profile. Yes, it cost the Biafra Republic government in Israel a lot of money. But we had to look for the biggest fish to be able to set the trap for Nigeria. Yes. This is attorney and lobbies that represent countries and continents. It's not an attorney that go to represent Tinubu just to block his narcotic business so that the American government will not open his file. No, we are talking of an attorney that represented countries and are still representing today, and have stood in international courts and have won cases for countries and nations. So the case of Biafra is not something that we are talking within Texas. No. It's not something that we are talking within Minnesota. No. It's not something that we are talking within New York. No. We are in the Federal Capital Territory of America. And that reminds me. Ngozi posted deceiving our gullible followers that whether senator or rep member in Texas is going to be a good ally to a group of USB charger. This is someone in the state level. Just like you come to Nigeria and you're talking of a House of Assembly member in your state, maybe in Imo State. You're talking of House of Assembly member in Imo State. Uh-huh. While you are now talking about Senator Akpabio, and then you are comparing Senator Akpabio to House of Assembly member in Imo State. This is how daft Ngozi has deceived some of you that you don't know your left from the right. The person that she showed you photo has nothing to do with the Federal Capital Territory where laws are being made in America. It is the local Texas state that she made that post for you people. But do you see the people that the APM, do you see the people that BRGI are having meetings with? Meetings are being held in the Federal Capital Territory, senators and lawmakers of America, those that are making decisions for America, not for the state of Georgia, not for the state of Texas. What Ngozi showed you was breakfast with Senator Tilly. This is someone that will be going for governor for the state of Georgia. State of Georgia, not Federal Capital Territory of America. The next political and diplomatic campaign that Ngozi did for you people is the one she did in Kwara State and Zamfara State with NCWSC group that she mobilized some youth. You see like 5 children there, 10 children inside one room. They sit down and carry a placard and then use her to sing song. She said that is her own recognition of Biafra. I want some of you to ask this mad woman one question. This woman said that you don't need Biafra recognition in international stage for you to get Biafra. Ask this woman, why did he use Attorney Levy to write letter to submit?
Ununulia, nwanyị bụ Ngozi o. Ngozi si na anyị nidiro international recognition for Biafra. Ifugie, ọ ndị bịara ịzọ Biafra. Ajọ mekaniki na-egbu onye nwe moto. Ọ ndị anyị na-afa na-azọ Biafra. Ndị nọ PM n'akụkụ wee na-azọ shoulder with him. Mana PM amarọ. Maka na ọ kpọrọ onye ọbụla mmadụ. Mana adị m sure na ebe ọ nọ na kịta, ọ ga-eji uche niile na mmụọ ya niile na-achịgharị ife ya na nwaanyị anwa na ndị ọzọ jere. You know? N'oge ebe our information minister na-erepite. You see? If ọ nọ na-ekwu.
Ngozi has deceived some of you that you don't know your left from the right. The person that she showed you photo has nothing to do with the Federal Capital Territory where laws are being made in America.
Hello? Hello? Yeah.
It is the local Texas
Hello?
state that she made that post
Yes,
for you.
good afternoon.
But do you see
Yeah,
the people
it's
that
an
the
equal at the
APM,
program.
do you see the people that BRGI are having meetings with?
Yeah?
Meetings are being held
Okay.
in the Federal Capital Territory, senators and lawmakers of America, those that are making decisions for America,
I will call you
not
later.
for the state of Georgia, not for the state of Texas. What Ngozi showed you was breakfast with Senator Tilly. This is someone that will be going for governor for the state of Georgia. State of Georgia, not Federal Capital Territory of America. The next political and diplomatic campaign that Ngozi did for you people is the one she did in Kwara State and Zamfara State with NCWSC group that she mobilized some youth. You see like 5 children there, 10 children inside one room. They sit down and carry a placard and then use her to sing song. She said that is her own recognition of Biafra. I want some of you to ask this mad woman one question. This woman said that you don't need Biafra recognition in international stage for you to get Biafra. Ask this woman, why did he use Attorney Levy to write letter to submit to some of the countries in Africa and Europe that she has a reach? What is she submitting those letters for? Are you submitting those letters to tell them that you are beautiful?
Ah,
Or you are submitting the letter to tell them
my
about Biafra,
sister
for Biafra recognition?
Onyinyechi, thank you.
Ndị mkpụrụ mmiri followers of Ngozi. Your madam say you don't need international community to recognize you. The letters that she is writing and giving to some of you in Europe to submit to your government, what is the letter for? Is it not for Biafra recognition that she's seeking?
Yes, my people, ife Ngozi ji agwa ndị otue na Biafra neediri international communities to be recognized bụ na ọlụ Naijiria ka ọ na-alụ. Ọlụ Naijiria. Kee ka onye dị genuine na-achọ Biafra ga-esi wee ghara ịma no from recognition ka Biafra ga-eji nwere onwe fa. Kedu ebe gwa m any country n'ụwa afafa adịrọ registered with UN, afọ anyị adịrọ there, and all ife anyị na-achọ bụ ka afọ anyị dị there as a nation. Dịka nsi wee gwa unu lokwa nọ ndị a na-agba egbe naanị ndị BLA n'ọfa ga-enwetala anyị Biafra. Agwago m unu eziokwu, unu chọkwa aka m na-erepitie, ọ bụrụ ndị a na-agbala anyị egbe ga-enwetala anyị Biafra, kama na ifefa ga-eme ga-eso n'ife ndị chọrọ irecognize anyị ga-ene anya. That was why ndị America ji jụọ APM last week, do you have an army? Maka na onye chọrọ ka recognize ya tupu onye anwa ga-recognize gị ga-aga n'iru wee recognize ya gị, onye anwa ga-emeki godu sure, ọ ga-emeki sure that n'inwere army. Dịka nyanwa bịa na your country to do an investment, na ya nwe security. That is it. Fajugo maka army, fenyego APM chance ịbịa ebe anwa mee testimonial last month bụ August. Kita nụnwa fa na-enye anyị opportunity for a hearing na Congress House na America, ya government house, so to say. So onye ga-agwazi gị kịta na Biafra ama abịa? Onye du anyị wee jee there? All the lobbyists ndị Ngozi na-akpọ criminal. Ọ kpọrọ criminal. Ọ sị kịta na Biafra neediri international recognition to be a nation. Ndị be anyị onwenugo ebu n'ụlọ nke a. You can never be a nation without UN. UN bụ United Nations. Onwere ife ọzọ UN na-alụ, ọ ijikọta kọtri niile dị n'ụwa ọnụ ka onye ọbụla dị protected. Unu mana Pantami bụ onye Fulani kpọrọ wee kpọgade na ife ọ na-alụ bụ onwe leta anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra dị to UN, ositi on it, a na-akpọzi anyị niile Naijiria. Maka na ife anyị bụ n'anya ndị ọcha, anyị ka nọ na Naijiria, anyị aka enwere ọrụ onwe anyị. Den onye bụ Ngozi bụ si na ya bụ dọkịta bụ PhD, onye gụrụ ezigbo akwụkwọ, wee na-asị unu na ị nwere ike ịbụ your nation with international recognition. Ọ ife unu ga-eji wee ma na Fulani ka ọ na-alụrụ ọrụ, because ọ bụ a Nigerian politician, NCWC, ọ ndị ya na fa na-alụkọ politicians ndị Nigeria. Ọ ife Ngozi bụ, ọ nọ na Nigerian politics, ọ nọ na Biafra politics. Ifuge anyị zọọ ụkwụ once, ọ dọghachi anya azụ. So nọ maka ndị a na-esie, kedu obodo anyị nwa na-achọ nwere onwe? Ka ekunu ga-esi nwere onwe unu? Kemgbe anyị nụbara ọgụ, gịnị ka anyị nụta? Nothing. Every year a na-anụ ọgụ na-egbu mmadụ. the only way a ga-esi kwụsị n'ọgụ anwa bụ ma anyị dị recognized by international communities. Ifuge mana ọ sị na ọ bụrụ etu a ka anyị ga-esi nweta Biafra, maka na etu anyị ga-esi nweta Biafra n'ụzọ nke bụ isabotage ife anyị na-eme, bulu ego anyị na-ebunye ndị jigawa.
Nonsense. And let me explain something. She is doing this to do what? To already make steps to sabotage the identity of Biafra Republic government in exile. Knowing too well that she is not the legitimate governing council of Biafra in exile, she had to start doing this nonsense. Using some of you, write letter of intent, and then send to some of you and say, take it to go and submit to Ministry of Foreign Affairs in your country. Take it, go and submit. Take it, go and submit. What do you understand by that? To try to impersonate, to try to destroy the image of the governing council of Biafra, which is recognized already. You see, when Finland are quoting Simon Ekpa, they are not quoting USB charger group. Are you getting my point? They are quoting Biafra Republic government in exile with the registration portal and legitimacy and headquarters in Baltimore, USA.
Dịka nwanne m nwoke si kwuo ekwu Jideofor, ndị be anyị tosili ka akọwa alụfa. Onwenuru onye mfo na all these things apart from ndị breji media na-akọwalụ ndị be anyị ifefa tosili ịghọta. Onwero ndị be anyị ada aghọta. Ọnya melu some of these traders, ụfọdụ fada agụ nnukwu akwụkwọ, ọ bụrụkwa ya bụ na fada asụ oyibo ma ọ na fada anụ oyibo, mba. And ejiri oyibo azọ freedom fight, mba. Ife eji azọ freedom fight bụ akọ na uche. Akọ na uche nke ndị oyibo na-asị na common sense adịrọ common. Ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile nwere ya. Ifu na onwe onye ga-agụsị akwụkwọ wee bụrụ ya bụ PhD. Ngozi na-eklem na ya bụ Dr. Ngozi. Onye anwa na-ezuzu ezuzu. Ụdị a CRC mmadụ abụ na ndị otu ya na-ezuzu na-akpọkwugharị. Ọ bụrụ ejiro PhD ma even secondary school, ị nwere ike bụrụ onye na-azụ aja. Freedom fight bụ your right, your natural right from Chineke. Ọ Chukwu nyere onye ọbụla akọ na uche. Ọ na-adị unu surprise na nwa amụrụ ọfụ na ada akụzilie ka esi aṅụ ala ma ọ kụzielie ka esi etinye nri n'ọnụ, maka na etu Chukwu si mee ya. So ịdị free bụ right Chukwu nyere onye ọbụla. Ndị ụfọdụ bịazie fanodo na nke onye ọzọ. Ọnya bụ ife anyị nọ n'ime, maka na UN bụ fanwa na-enye ikike n'ụwa niile a, ụwa niile, ka ị wee bụrụ a nation. Ka m ghara ije n'obodo oyibo, ka m jee n'Africa. Tanzania recognized anyị, and Gabon during the war. Even this hopeless Finland recognized Biafra during the war. All of them recognized anyị. France was supporting Biafrans. America was about to recognize us na 1969, mana Ojukwu amaro because of lack of media. Eluo 70 asị na agha ebe. Ọnya ka fa ji wee na-egosi interest afa na-egosi ebe anyị nọ. Maka na fa ma na anyị bụ Biafra si na isi jụrụ anyị oyi. So Kenya bụ a nation, Burundi, Libya, n'Africa, Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, all these countries they were registered with UN. Ọ ka m wee bido n'Africa. Ị bịazịa na the whole Europe, bịa na America, bịa n'Asia, China, Saudi Arabia, all those areas, Israel, fa niile dị na UN. Ndị ọbụla nwee their code. Mana Biafra adịrị ya. So na ife anyị na-eti mkpu a niile wee na-aṅụli nke taa bụ na America na-egosi sign na fa ga-recognize Biafra. And fa recognize ya Biafra, afọ anya baa na UN as a nation. Ọ ka unu wee na-aghọta. Maka na apụtasị unu n'oge kere a na-enye ndị na BLA na ọ na-enyefe ego, ọmụ na gọọmenti oge nkere a na-enyefe ego, bikos ọ bụrụkwa oge nkere maka echi ka a ghara iji na-ekpe ikpe si na isi na ọnyanwa na-enyefe ego ma ọ na ọnyanwa na-asọpọtụ terrorism. Maka na our own freedom, Nigeria kpọrọ ya terrorism. Mana fanwa na-terrorize the whole Nigeria, nke fa bụ baptism ka fa na-eme ndị Nigeria. So gọọmenti BRGIE bụ ndị na-enyefe ego na-akwụkwa ndị lobbyists a ụgwọ. Maka na inwere ọkwa ifuru ebe afa na-eje today na Washington DC, the Congressional House. Ọ bụ na ị mara onwe gị ịtụkwu ebe anwa, security men anwụrụ gị. But all through this lobbyist ka iji wee nwee ike ịbanye there. Through the lobbyist and the ụmụ sanction a niile fana plan inye Nigeria now, all because of ije our APM na-eje. Yes, real congratulations to Breji. Today ga mark the beginning of our recognition, of our pain coming to an end. Mark what the beginning of nailing the coffin of Nigeria on the head. Nigeria agwụgo agwụ. Maka na ego anwa ndị America, ndị otu Obama na-enye, ndị otu Joe Biden na-enye Nigeria, ndị otu Donald Trump akwụsịghị. So ka obi dị unu bụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ aṅụrị, obi ga-adị unu aṅụrị na Biafra bịawago to recognition by international. Unu makwa ife America bụ, America ji the world. Famekata recognize anyị ndị be anyị okwu agwụ. Nigeria na-ebezi akwa kịta, na-ebe akwa na-anyụ mamịrị na arụfa. Maka na fama na ife dị iche na-aga ime. Njide fa jidere onye ndu tata ga-mark the beginning of the uselessness in their hands of kidnapping onye ndu and ijide PM anyị. Maka anyị ekwero falo nọ ka o si emebu before. Oge ụwaziri ka emere na onye ọbụla ejelara ụla. Mba, kịta o mere ana anyị niile esu, ma nwoke ma nwanyị. Recently, Canada kpọrọ APC na PDP terrorist organization. Kedu ka fa si wee nụ ya? All this news anyị na-ada enye. Though mụnwa abụrụ a professional newscaster, mana nke a m na-eme bụ ntika. Ana m etikata ya ka m si wee tika ya, tikarie ya. Some of them na-ege ntị ebe a. Fa na-ege ntị, fa na-put everything down, na-record ya. Maka ndị ọcha na-aga nta akụkọ na mba ụwa niile, gbaa gburugburu ụwa niile. Fadịrọ ka ndị ojii, fada nọkwa ofu ebe o. Ifu gị. So ife anyị na-eme kịta ọnya bụ na Biafra bịa, anyị abụla a nation. Afọ anya baa na UN. Then Nigeria, ifu na Nigeria ga-akwakọrọ ngwongwo fa n'aka fa wee pụọ. Because Nigeria ama contend nwa America. Ma America recognize anyị. Ifuzi ife a na-akpọ ngwa agha. Febunye bezi anyị na-agbanyụ, even kụziela anyị ka anyị ga-esi na-alụ ya n'aka anyị. Ọnya bụ akwa Nigeria na-ebe kịta. Na Breji is getting to the head, the point ebe tap mmiri ga-esi wee na-agba. Biafra bịago, my people. Chukwu anụgo akwa anyị. God has heard our cry. And not ka ọ na-ebe. Ị ga-ama how many Biafrans ga-eje there. Ọ bụrụgodu 5 of them, onye nke akwụsị, onye nke ekwu, onye nke akwụsị, onye nke ekwu. Ka ị malụ ka arụ, and the fa ga-eji video evidence ka esi egbu mmadụ. Mana ndị ọcha ama, but ife afa na-emebi ife a na-akpọ protocol. Ya ka ife gaa n'ụzọ ya, ọ na-aga nwayọọ nwayọọ, wee bata n'ime mmiri. So ndị be anyị, obi amapụkwa n'unu. Anyị nwere amị, anyị nwere lobbyist, anyị nwere lawyer. Today, fa niile ga-agbakọ there with us. Fancha ga-anọ ebe anwa with us. Enwe this hearing today na Congress. And ndị Congress a fa nyelu nnukwute hall. Ọ bụrụ nke ka ije kwụba ụgwọ. America karịrị okwu fa kote. So n'ọnya ka a na-ekwu ife a, Ngozi wee sị ndị otu na anyị nidiro international recognition to become a nation. Ndị be anyị nenezie na ya, onye gụrụ akwụkwọ. Ife a na-eme ka o tosili ịdị na-eme. Every time ọ pụta na-akọwalụ ndị be anyị ife ga-enyefe obi ike iji na-atụ ego. Thank you, Onyinyechi Ekpa. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Thank you. Ọ ịkọwalụfa ka fa ghọta na recognition a na anyị nidilie. Anyị nidilie maka na o nwere onye na-akọwalụfịa onye bịa ọ na-azọ ọchịchị position. Ọ ife Biafra bịalụ, ọ ife fa ji egbu onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. Maka na Nigeria aka marọ na onye ndu nọ na Kenya. Ma ọ bụrụ na ndị DOS agbara ama ebe ọ nọ. Fa na nwunye, maka na fa na nwunye na-alụ. You know, ọ bụrụ na fa agbara anya ba ama na onye ndu nọ na Kenya, Nigeria gọọmenti ama wee jee ebe anwa jidie. Kama fa ga na-abịa akọwalụ ndị be anyị, ndị a bụ ndị ji Biafra na-atụ mgbele, na-achọ ego. Oge ejidere ụwa zuru ike. Why na o kwechiri etu onye ndu si wee kwechiri si na ama na ekwero, unless menye freedom ndị befa. Ụwa zuru ike ji nwayọọ chini aka, Lily Livad wee chini aka, enyi ego nalụ. Ọ dị ka etu a nwatakịrị nwaanyị ga-asị na ya chọrọ ịnụ di, ndị befasi ya mba na ịma nnukwu onye a osolu nwoke afọ. Then ndị nke nwoke were ego nye si ya gị biko rapụrụ anyị nwaanyị nwoke, ọ nala ego pụọ. O gosi na ifuru ya bụ nwoke n'anya. Ọ ka ọ dị ndị a nọ na Biafra wee na-akpa ego na sabotage Biafra nọdụkwa na Nigeria politics. Si unu na ya bụ People's Club member, politicians. Kedu ife na-eme ndị be anyị? Aghọtara m. Mana onye ekwetero, anyị ga-ekweteli ya. Onye ekwero n'ife anyị na-eme, anyị ekwetego tata. Ndị na-eje na Washington DC, femesigo arrive there. Our sister Obi Chicago, she's there already. Ife ọ na-echezi bụ time lura na fancha ba hall enyefa badge fanyalu n'onu ewe malufa. O nwere ife dịka sabo ma anybody ga-abanye there. Before ị ga-abanye there, a ga-echeki gị malụ onye ibu. Our APM a confirm na ịbụ ezigbo onye Brazil. Egwu ada atụ anyị. Taa is the D-Day. Ifugie. Yes, onye uche azụrụ azụ, ọ ife ọ bụ. Ịdị correct best. Onye uche azụrụ azụ. Ọ na-eplay kwa kaadị anwụ ọfụma. mana ọkwifu ọbara ụmụ Igbo, especially ọbara ụmụ Igbo akwafuru kemgbe o ji eme ife ọ na-eme ga-achụ ya ọsọ. Whatever goes round comes round. Ọbara ụmụ Igbo o melu ka akwafuo, especially nke solo gentle Yahoo, and kịta anya na ndị otu ya nọdụ na-ebugharị propaganda, egbukwa Yahoo, egburo Yahoo. Yahoo ọ nakwa na ebe Yahoo anọrọ n'ọkaigwe fama ebe ọ nọ. My people, Nigeria is shaking and quaking. Maka na taa ka ọ ga-eme. Ọ na-eme ife na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ife na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ife na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ife na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ife na-adịghị ekwe omume ka Chukwu na-eme. Ọ na-emela anyị ife ada ekwe omume. Ife a ka Chukwu bidoro ime kemgbe. Ka m gwa unu ife nji akọwatalụ na ife a bụ na ụfọdụ na-elo nọọ ndị a na-anụ ọgụ ga-eweta Biafra. Ojukwu nụrụ ya, Biafra ọbịakwanụ. Ọ bụrụ na mbọ niile nwoke amadi gba na ọ na n'iyi, ọ bụrụ na enwere onye recognize Biafra, ọgụ niile a ụmụnne anyị bidolu nụba as ESN, na-anụ ya kịta as Biafra Liberation Army, ọgụ niile a na n'iyi. Sọọsọ ife ga-ewetala anyị Biafra bụ ife ejekọ today. O mere ana erecognize anyị, anya bụla nation. Okwu agwụ, Naijiria ejilu nwayọọ kwakọrọ. Unu afụ na fama agbazi kpọm na be anyị. Fama agbazi egbe. Ife so many people ada akọwalụ ndị be anyị. So ndị traders a nwere ego na Biafra land na-atụ na ego. Na ego a mkpụrụ anụnwa ịkụ na ọmịtago. Ọmịgo mkpụrụ. Today na Washington DC, ndị Biafra ga-esi ebe anwa na-agwa unu okwu na anụ ya wee fụ na eziokwu, maka na ngozi na ndị CRC si na propaganda. Fa ga-afụ propaganda today. Ka anyị na-egekwa.
And with the acting prime minister in the state, Okechukwu Nkeri. So I want to see more splinter groups. You people can fly, go to Europe, go to America, go to all other places and be doing the nonsense you want to do. Those of you in America, finding Ngozi, challenge Ngozi to also go and be having this kind of meeting that APM is having with the US congressmen and women, and then bring results to you, okay? So that we know whether your brain cells are working. Please and please, protect what you have and stand your ground. But continue to ask those that clap for the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those that clap for the imprisonment of our Prime Minister, those that clap when they hear that the Nigerian terrorists say they kill all Biafra Defense Forces generals. Ask them this question. As you clap for Nigerian terrorist government for killing Simon Ekpa and killing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, killing Biafra Defense Forces, will Fulani terrorists that had meeting yesterday, will the Fulani terrorists that had meeting yesterday with Nigerian government, will they come to your land to secure you? Will they come and fight the fellow Fulani terrorist that is coming to kill you in your communities? The Yoruba agitator leader said, or the Yoruba group leaders, he said over 26,000 Yorubas have been killed for the past 1 year by Fulani terrorists.
Oh, yeah.
Did he now call on the same Boko Haram terrorists to come and save their people? Where is Sunday Igboho today? Sunday Igboho flies to Nigeria, out from Nigeria, is even doing rally in Nigeria. Sunday Igboho, who protected and defended him, and who has allowed him to walk and enjoy the soil of Nigeria today. You see, some of you that thinks that you hate Biafra, but yet you claim to be in Biafra land. You are digging your graves indirectly. You don't know. Because Boko Harams are being protected by the Fulani elders. But you are clapping for the imprisonment of Simon Ekpa. Yet you say you are a Biafran. You are even a Biafran that took money from Nigerian terrorist government and decided to protest against Biafra independence in Finland. You went to submit testimony evidence against Biafra to Finland government. Then on the day of the court in May, you also appeared in court to testify against Simon Ekpa in court. And you also testified against Mazi Kanu in court. You clap for Nigeria when they say they are killing Biafrans. And then when you see Boko Haram having negotiations on the table with Nigerian government, you then come out, terrorists are having negotiations with Nigeria while Mazi Kanu is in detention. Who is putting Mazi Kanu in detention? It's you. Because you are the one that is clapping for Nigeria. You're the one that is pointing hand to show Nigerian terrorist government where Biafra army is and where their families are. You're the one testifying against Simon Ekpa. You're the one testifying against Biafra army. You're the one testifying against Mazi Kanu. Yet you expect that Nigerian terrorist government will favor you and will take you serious or even respect you. No, they can never respect you because you have degraded yourself to nothing. When you sell your brother, the person that buy can never trust you. So Fulani terrorists, the government of Nigeria, will be looking at you with one eye and laughing at you. Mazi Kanu has been refused medical treatment. By who? By Nigerian court. Did you even read the publication? There's something interesting there that you need to read. It's just that we have been busy with many other things, putting things together. That is why we have not dug into some things. Mazi Kanu refused medical treatment. I want to read something from there so that some people will understand something. May read something out. Mazi Kanu refused medical treatment. Okay, let's see if we can get the news. There's something important there that I want people to understand. Because as you are all shouting, oh, Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria. Listen to somebody that did what you are crying about here. Listen, oh. Just listen, oh. Listen, oh. They say, this is BBC Pigeon. Hey, let me read this one. Court stepped down application to transfer Nnamdi Kanu to hospital for medical attention. Then, the Federal High Court for Abuja don't step down the application, where lawyers of secessionist leader Kanu been filed, asking the court to transfer their client to the National Hospital for urgent treatment. Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, where they fight for the Biafra independence of the eastern region of Nigeria to become their own country, Biafra. Now, BBC picture now they read. Then, this is where I want you people to listen to something. Listen to what I'm going to read here. Justice Musa Liman this morning stepped down the matter. Sake of say time don't run out as him the vacation Josh and the vacation for Federal High Court judges go end today. Now they hear me. Who they say he stepped down the matter? Justice Musa Liman. It is not Adebayo. It is not Lowo Fumi. It is not Tobi Fumi. It is not Chibike. It is not Nnamdi that stepped down the case. It is Musa Liman. Why wouldn't Musa be the one to decide your fate when you have already decided to destroy yourself? When you are clapping for Nigeria for detaining Mazi Nnamdi, you're clapping for Nigeria for imprisoning Simon Ekpa and going after BDF and say they kill all of them. You are clapping for them. Say they are criminals, they are terrorists. Now who is sitting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's going to medical attention? Now Musa. And Musa Nain decide the case for you. Did Musa consider that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is sick and that somebody that is sick needs medical attention than for you to be considering your court vacation? What does court vacation get to do with somebody that is sick and is dying? And they say they need a court order for him to be transferred to the medical center. And then a judge is telling you, I cannot approve it because I am going for vacation. And then the person that is telling you the thing is Musa. Musa sit down for the case. Tell you say, make a show na paper. That is what Musa did. Musa said, make a show you paper. Okay. Musa said, make a show you paper. That is what Musa did. Musa said, let me show you paper. Because you are all foolish. If you're not foolish, will you have sell out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigerian terrorist government because of political party or political appointment? No. But what is Musa doing? This same Musa that you see here will not step down application for a Boko Haram terrorist that is in detention that needs to be taken for medical attention. Musa that you see here, Justice Musa Liman will not step down this very motion. But because Oblezus Odema is there, Serudo is there, Einaya Iberibe is there, Pitamba is there, all of them are there. Eno is there, they're plenty. They are telling Nigeria, don't release him, don't allow him, don't go, don't allow him to go. We are in control, we will block everything. They waited to see the court judgment of Finland on the 1st of September before they now do this one where they do so. All of it that were jubilating that Simon is in prison. Nnamdi Kanu will die in detention. Now you come out again, you say, Biafra Defense Forces generals are all killed. Now that Musa is the one sitting down to stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from getting medical attention, what is your reaction? What can you do? What can you do? What have you done? No, continue to clap for Nigerian terrorist government when they are killing you. You think that you are doing Simon Ekpa, you think that you are doing Nnamdi Kanu, or you think that you are doing Sonny, or you are doing Okenkere, or you are doing the Biafra Defense Forces. Biafra Defense Forces are men and women that have a life before they decided to now become what? Volunteer armies. Volunteer armies that are ready to defend you. So if you think that you're doing them, hey, you're doing yourself more harm than good, though. Because if they decide to walk out of that battlefield, that red zone today, they can still go and have a good life. But what will happen to you? The terrorists will wipe all of you out. So don't jubilate, oh. Don't jubilate. Don't jubilate and say you're jubilating because of this and this that happened, this that happened. No. Stop that kind of jubilation. I leave the mic for those that have questions so that we can attend to them, and those that have submissions. Please, the mic is open. Those that are on the anonymous session, please come in here and ask your questions. Come and make your contributions. Come out from the anonymous, enter inside.
Yes, my people, my gold, thank you for joining us. Thank you. Biafra is our religion, and we are really evangelizing. This U.S. Congressional hearing on Biafra, 18th of September today, a very remarkable event. And ife anyị na-agwa ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka fa malụ na mkpụrụ anyị na-akụ na ọmịgo. Aga m arapụ unu ebe a, anyị ekwugo enough, anọgo m almost 3 hours now. So ka anyị ghara ime ka ọ dị longer than this, maka ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-adị enidi kedu ife a na-akpọ ya data iji wọchị ya wee gee ntị. Ndị be anyị, ebidolu m this very morning program with our normal jingle, and jingle anwa bụ ebe Madam Vam 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 nọ wee na-asị Elias come close. Ọ sị Elias na ọ ma succeed. Na ebe Ngozi si na anyị na lobbyist anyị bụ criminals, and na ime one step forward, nyadoghachite anyị 5 steps backward. Wee kwukwa sị that na Biafra ama bịa by international communities. Una fuge onye si na ya bụ doctor, ị nwere ike ịkọwalụ ndị bụ unu ọba that na anyị nwetelu our own nation. Afọ anyị adịrọ na UN. Ebe mapụ anyị dị bụ Biafras dị n'okpuru Nigeria dị na UN. Maka na countries n'ọlụ onwefa n'ụwa niile a gburugburu dị registered with UN as ndị dị recognized. Ife anyị need. Maka na ndị a na-agba egbe nọ n'ụlọ na-echedobe anyị, security, defense ka fa na-eme. Ojukwu gbalụ nya bụ egbe, ọ gbasịrị ya Biafra bịa mba. Anyị bidokwa zabakwa Nigeria. Ọ bụ na agbagidekwa egbe nke a wit ndị a, ma anyị adịrọ recognized by international community, anyị abụrụkwa Nigeria. Ndị be anyị aghọtara etu afọ. So na ọ dị mma ịkọwalụfa nekwa na ife anọghị a bụ bregirestorationhope.org. Iklikiri anya, idonetie, ịkpọ m n'ekwentị adịghị a, ngwa gị onye ga-enye gị ife ị ga-eji donate na be anyị. Anyị nidilie kịta, ife anyị nidi. Ọ bụrụ ogologo okwu, Fulani na-eme nke gụrụfa, and unu mana ndị ọcha na-atụ violent people egwu. Anyị adịrọ violent. Ife anyị ji anụsịfe ọgụ bụ nke a na-akpọ self defense, maka na ịnọdụbeghị mmadụ chọrọ gị bịa, ife niile iji wee nụso onye anwụ ọgụ law na iwu mabuchite na ịdị correct. ịnụkwasị onye bịa be gị ọgụ ọ ife anyị na-eme. Anyị ejero n'ugwu Hausa, anyị ejero na Yoruba land. Anyị bụ ndị Igbo, 40 United States of Biafra, maka na enwere Igbo, Hausa na Yoruba. All the 3 ethnic groups nọ na that part of the world n'Africa. So ndị be anyị, onye ọbụla ga-aṅụli today makelo the day anyị nwa bụ Biafrans na-enwere onwe anyị. Thank you so much, Jideofor. Yes, ndị be anyị nidilie dịka ndị trader na-azụ afịa. Ụfọdụ fa aghọtara ife a na-ekwu. Agbalụ ebe fa na-ele afịa ọkụ nwanne nya na Lagos. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere onye je kọwalụfa na onye dịka Amazon, nwoke nwe Amazon, elozogoma the man, onye America, the one of the richest man na the whole world. Ifuge, the rich men of the world, nyanwaso. O nwere shop. Ife ọ na-eme bụ online trading. Ndị be anyị eweli ghọta na fa nwere ike na be anyị je na-alụ ụlọ niile afa na-alụ na Lagos. A na-agba ọkụ. Agba bego ọkụ ọ agba your business ọkụ. Ewelu bulldozer jee n'ụlọ gị kutuo ya. Ị ka nọkwa na Yoruba land. Ndị unu ma na fa kpọrọ anyị asị. Ọ ife niile a mee na ndị be anyị tosili ịdị na-agwa unu okwu n'onu be anyị ka unu ghọta. Fada emie fanọdụ na-azọ abụ m dọkịta, abụ m PhD, abụ m nke abụ m nke ọzọ. Ejiro education or academic qualification azọ nwere onwe. And ọ bụrụ ndị a na-agbala anyị egbe ga-enweta Biafra. All today, ife a na-eje na US Congressional hearing on Biafra, today bụ 18th, by 1:30. By 1:30. Yes, afia bụ Jeff Bezos. Thank you so much, Ikuku. Brain ụmụ Biafra ọ na-achọ ọkụ o. Ewenielu m gị aka. Ndewo nwanne m. That Jeff Bezos, ọnya nwe Amazing, one of the richest men in the whole world, ọ bụrụkwa n'Africa, dịka ndị otu Dangote na-eme money laundering for politicians. Ego niile anwa Dangote nwe, ọ bụrụ onye anwụye, ọ politicians ji na-eme money laundering. Maka na ndị be anyị ada aghọta nke a na-akpọ money laundering bụ onye nọ n'ọfịs na-ezu ego. Ọ chọrọ ka amalụ na ya na-ezu ego. Ọ dịka etu a na-ekpolo akwa wunye na washing machine, a na-asụ asụpụ nke asụ ọzọ, fa na-ebupụ dị ego na-eyuzu nyanwa bụ Dangote. Unu afụghị? Maka na Fulani na-achị. Dangote be Fulani manụ na-eni anya n'iru. Etu a ka ndị Fulani na-adị. Buhari bụkwa Fulani. Abacha Fulani. Yes, daalụ nwanne m. Ndewo. So, ndị be anyị, ife niile anyị na-akọ na-aga round and round. Round and round. Round and round. Kedu ebe ọ kwụsị? Ịtụ ego. Ịtụ ego maka na onye ọcha chọrọ ịfụ na ị na-anwa before nya bịanyelu gị aka. And inye aka nwa bụ recognition. Ọnya kafa ji wee jụọ APM last week. Ị nwekwadolo ndị amị nya ndị ga-secure. Ọ ebe anwa ka ndị men our angels ebe anwa ka kafa na-eme apịa. Ebe anwa kafa nọ wee dị mkpa. Kafa nọdụ down bụrụ ndị amị na-echebe anyị. Mana ife ga-ewetela anyị Biafra. Ife ga-ewetela anyị Biafra bụ ife a na-eme today. Ọnya ka onye ọbụla na-abata ji asị congrats, 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 congrats. And ezigbo congratulation ka ọ bụ. Maka na taa Nigeria ga na-ebe akwa. Ndị ọcha a na-akwadofa ga na-ebe akwa na ndị a mịchapụgofa n'aka. Anyị amịchapụgo n'aka Nigeria. Anyị nweluzie onwe anyị ewela afọ anyị denye na UN as a nation. Nigeria kwalụ ngwongwo fa na nwayọ wee pụọ maka facha ọgụ. These countries ga-recognize anyị abịalụfa ọgụ, UN abịalụfa ọgụ. Mana kịta onye ọbụla ka na-afụ anyị azị ndị Naijiria maka na anyị ka nọ n'okpuru Naijiria. Ọ etu anyị ga-esi kọwara ya unu ka unu wee ghọta na ife anyị ji n'idie ịtụ ego a na-atụ ka anyị wee dọpụta onwe anyị from Naijiria, maka na otego anyị na fanụbala ọgụ and onwere ife chenji, onwere ife gbanwere. So ife ga-agbanwe ọnọdụ anyị na nyabụ obodo bụ ife na-eme tata a na-akpọ congressional hearing in the US. And ọka bidoro oge ọ ga-ebido ga-abụ 6:30 Biafra time, o wee bụrụ 1:30 their own time. Oge ahụ na afụ unu gara afụfa, unu ga-afụfa, a ga na-etelevise ya. Ọ bụ na etelevise ya, I'm sure na some of them ga-enwe vidio fa ga-post out. O nwere onye Naijiria ga-abata ebe anwa because ị ga-eji badge and afọ onye ọbụla na-ejede deal with the congressmen. So o nwere ka asị na onye Naijiria no sneak in wee bata mba, unless ma na ndị America search gị very well. Ị bụrụ onye Naijiria, bụrụ a newscaster or a news reporter, a search gị, scan gị very well before of enwe ike allow onye Naijiria ka ọ bata de. Maka na ebe anwa bụ high security maka ọ gọọmenti, isi gọọmenti ndị America. Ebe anwa ka Biafra na-eje taa. Unu afụrụ na ndị be anyị na anyị emeligo nzọgbu enyi mba enyi. APM anyị bụ odogwu, ome ife zilie, ife niile PM zilie, omegbadogie. Kịta njide jide PM na njide jidere onye ndị dizi useless for ndị Naijiria. Nke a bụ okwu m ga-arapụrụ unu maka na ife ha na-eme taa bụ ife fa ji jide onye ndu ka ọ ghara ilu ebe a. The same thing ka fa ji wee jide PM ka ọ ghara iredeclare Biafra. Eredeclare kwa Biafra wee na-agazi n'isi mmiri. Kịta erecognizere ana anyị kịta ndị be anyị okwu agwụ. Any country ga-fight anyị ga-ebugodo ụzọ fight ya ndị a na-erecognize anyị. And Nigeria fenwero the balls isi na fa na fight ndị America. Ọ na isi adịrọ fa mma ebe fada afụ ụzọ fada anụ ife. Onye niile si n'ife anyị na-eme na o nwere isi ka a ga-ebelu tinye onwe isi maka na anyị elugo n'isi mmiri. So my people, tụọ na ego na-edonetinu maka na ụfọdụ na-abịa ebe a na-ajụ onye nke ajụ onye nke ajụ. O nwefe onye kpọrọ m kịta ngafe akpọghachi ife izizi ngajụ ya bụ ọ na-atụkwa ego. Ọ bụrụgodu peni tụnye maka na rekọdụ dị na-egosi afọ onye ọbụla. Ọ bụrụ echi ọ bụrụ na ị tụrụ ego Biafra bịa, o nwee pozishọn ị ga-anọ, ka o dokwa unu anya maka na Biafra anya meje ibu ka Naijiria cha karakta ndị Naijiria. O nwere ife ndị Naijiria ga-abata n'ime Biafra land at all. So na-ebelieve oge m na-agwa somebody yesterday na agbalụ biznes ndị Biafra ọkụ na Lagos. Ọ sị na etu Chukwu si wee chọọ ịchụpụ anyị ka ije dozie ebe anyị, maka na ije ebe anyị ọfịa jụrụ everywhere. Ndị be anyị anọdụ na-emegheri. Unu na-azụ afịa na Lagos, a na-atụ ego, unu ama atụ ego niile anwụ unu na-eluzu. Ọnyanụ ka ịma nke a ịma nke ọzọ. Ị nwere ike ịbịa tụnye ego n'ife ụmụnne gị na-eme, nyụọ ntị abụ ka ọnụ unu ada anụ ife. A na-agba biznes unu ọkụ, ego unu ana ejide Fulani jide unu na South East, unu akwụọ ransom, emesikwa afa ma gbuo onye anwa. So anyị nwere any other way out except Breji, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. ọ bụ na unu ga na-asị ndị nwetelu dia gọọmenti from exile ferika. Charles de Gaulle nwetelu France independence from Britain mgbe ọ nọ from exile. The same thing with Haile Selassie of Ethiopia. O nwetakwara ya n'obodo a ka obi na UK ka obi wee nwetie. So many countries nwetelu their government from exile. So na ndị be anyị o nwere ike ụdị oyibo sọkwala anybody ya sụọ. M ga-abịa ebe a bịa kọwalịa unu. Biafra bịaga abịa. Oh, my sister. Hello, ndewo tutos. Somebody is asking for your channel that he wants to go and subscribe to your channel. I don't know what to tell the person, but I know you don't have any channel on TV, YouTube and Facebook. Thank you so much. Thank you. Precious, ndewo. Dalu for joining us. Hello, tutors, my sister. Do you want to talk to Biafrans? If you want to talk to Biafrans, please click on the link and join us. I'm sending another link here because they like to hear your voice. Ndewo Jidofo. Dalu. Dalu. It's after 2 now. I've really been here for a while. Today is a wonderful day for Biafrans. Thank you so much, my darling sister. Speak to Biafrans.
Ndewo Biafra. Hey, Mama Betty.
I'm wearing the Biafra cap to show them that it's happening today.
Hey, today is the D-Day we've been waiting for. Mama, thank you. Let me join here before I go to the second temple.
Yes, I'm also going there. Yes.
Yeah. Wow. I lack words, honestly.
Honestly,
Let me just compliment you first of all. You look very beautiful as usual.
Thank you, my sister.
Yes, the Lord is your strength.
For Biafrans. Today is our day.
Today is our day, honestly. I don't even know where and how to start. In fact, I just give God the glory. I give God the glory. Let me greet Biafrans. Biafrans, ndewo, ekomdo, mesiero, no, bobo tigbo. I hail all of you. Kai, it is not easy. It is not easy. Hey, the Lord is our strength. The day we've been waiting, the day we've been praying for.
Yes.
Hey, God, it is finally here. The day we have been working for.
Yes.
The day that we've been advocating for.
Yes.
The day the righteous cause of Biafra has resonated with the hallows hall of the United States Congress. It is today, 18th of September 2025.
Yes.
Hey, a monumental achievement has been made today because I'm seeing it that is already done. Yes, few hours from now it will commence.
Yes.
We give God the glory. We give God the glory. Yeah. Thank you so much for gathering Biafrans this evening. Oh, for me it is evening after 5.
Okay, it's after 2 in UK.
Hey, yeah, I can see. 3 hours ahead of UK. It is not easy. It is not easy. Today is a breakdown. Breakthrough. Would I say? There is one song they used to say, "Shackles by the heavy burden." Remember that song?
Yes.
Need with load of guilt and shame. The hand of Jesus has touched Biafra, and now we will never remain the same. Hey!
Yes, one of our brothers here, Biafra and Beyond TV, he
Eh.
said he come to us.
Oh, that is a Rasta man, right?
No, Biafra and Beyond TV is one of the media persons.
Okay. Eh, me confido, Biafra and beyond. Today is it. Everybody should, pop champagne, because
Yes,
we have achieved it. We have
yes,
achieved it.
yes.
Yes, I know this Congress hearing today is not a child's play.
It's not.
It's not a child's play. And we know those that organized this Congress today. Yeah, members of the US Congress. You see? So it's not a tout that organized it. No, 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 no. It's not tout. It's organized by the lawmakers, senators. These are the people we call senators in Nigeria. But Nigerian senators, they are useless people.
Yes,
They cannot organize this kind of event because in their gene they must drink blood, and that is why they are killing Nigerians, killing Biafrans every day, having meeting with all these terrorists, throwing party. Imagine terrorists having press meeting, and all the media houses in Nigeria went to Castina. Yeah, that was Castina, right?
yes,
That was Castina State. They went and they listened to a terrorist that they declared wanted
yes.
addressing them.
And
You
the
know,
guy was carrying arms around himself.
I'm telling you, I
Very,
am
very
telling you,
bold.
yeah, very bold, and they couldn't do anything. In fact, that picture has made Nigerians to talk a lot and say that, come, the country is ruled by terrorists. If you go to the comment section, you see all of them are talking against, and they're now saying, talking in the favor of Onyendu, that you see, while a freedom fighter, now they believe Onyendu is a freedom fighter,
Uh-huh.
has been jailed and even denied medical attention. A terrorist is holding a press briefing. Hey, God of
I
mercy.
tell you.
And you see that before they even came out, the other high rank terrorists were surrounding him because they cannot just let him loose like that without protection. Musa is fully aware. Musa was aware of the press briefing.
Yeah.
Is that the kind of country that Finland colluded with? How will Finland sit down and watch such a thing coming out from Nigeria? How will the ambassador of Finland to Nigeria, who was a front runner for the detention of our PM and jailing him, how will this woman sit down and watch and read all the news headline and then beat her chest and say, yes, she did well? How can she deflate the truth just to get money from Nigerian terrorists? How can she stay there and listen and hear all the allies that Nigeria has gone into with all the terrorist countries to the extent of fighting Israel?
Hmm.
And this woman said she's ambassador.
Oh,
How will she sleep? Selling or jailing an innocent man that has contributed a lot to their country, Finland. But you know what? Today is the end of it. Because what Nigeria want has been concealing will now be open. Faonyash will open today. Yeah,
yes,
it will open today. All that they have bought, the people that they've bought over to shut their mouth, there is no way our APM and every other person that will speak today will raise mic to speak and they'll say, off your mic, like Gospel Akpabi. No, they have to speak. They have to pour it out.
and
Because
Michael
that
Ruben
is
is
why
there.
this meeting is very, very important.
Yes,
It's very, very important. And I don't know if Biafrans will not really understand the achievements of today. Because
yes,
for me, it is already done. There
yes,
is no news headline that will not carry this news. In the whole world, all the BBC, the CNN, they refuse to carry our news. But today, they will carry it free of charge for us.
yes,
Any news headline that refuses to carry this congressional briefing is a terrorist organization.
yes,
And Nigeria will pay them, but shame on to them because we know all of them will be in this room today. and they will come out without reporting anyway. If they don't report, White House press will report.
Yes, Michael Rubin is there.
Michael Rubin is there. He will report.
One
There
of
are
the
so many news media outlets that will report.
Hmm.
Even us, say, what is our work? We get handwork, we will report.
Yes.
We will report, because after today, the world will never say that they are not aware that Biafra exists. They can never say that again. Because today, Biafra will be on the world global stage. Yes. It
Yes.
will be on the global stage that everybody will see the rising sun shining. Yes.
Do
That
you
is what is
know
going to
that?
happen today.
Sorry to interject.
Yeah.
CRC and Ngozi and her group said it's a propaganda.
Let them go now if they have the balls. Hey, my sister, these people have failed completely. They have lost it completely. All the battle, they have lost it completely. They cannot indict anyone, nothing. And there is no other entity that will speak for Biafra except Brigade, headed by our APM, Ogechukwu Nkere. The
Exactly.
Iran boy or the Iran man, we accept him like that, no problem. All of us are Iran men and women for Biafra.
Exactly.
No, it's like Biafra don't understand. In fact, I pray that by the time this news reach our Onyendu, may he receive healing.
Yes.
Because this has been his desire.
Yes.
This has been his prayer point. May he receive healing. I used to hear that good news can revive. May this good news revive our Onyendu. Yes, that
In
is my
Jesus'
prayers for
name.
him today.
Yes.
That God Almighty will use healing power through this good news and fill that man up.
Yes.
Whatever is lacking in his organs, let this good news become a healing for him.
Yes.
He say, he
He
say,
said,
he say, because what we are seeing today is not just another form of meeting that our APO will go meet this congressman, come out, meet this one, meet that. No, all of them will gather collectively and all their ears will be open,
yes.
because it is a strategic diplomatic victory for Briggy today and the entire Biafra liberation movement. Yes, because for decades, what does Nigerian government do? They have been
Nothing.
passing false narrative. They have been passing false narrative against Biafra freedom. Yes, they have been shouting one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria to silence our story. But today it has changed. Imagine the money that they have pumped. Hey, they have lost it.
They have
Imagine the
lost.
money that they have pumped to their lobbies to block this event. Imagine all the money that they have pumped to Ngozi Rabufulani and Choma Okoma and Imam Madabu. They have failed.
They have failed.
Nothing has changed Biafra. It is us now that will take over this battle. And let
Yes.
me tell Biafrans, don't let anybody deceive you. You see what is happening? Those of you that were deceived by Nigerian Unite, by Ngozi, or even, did you know that people that follow Ngozi, they have all disappeared? Today
Yes.
they're asking, where is Marvelous Arinze? Marvelous Arinze took money from the special force he did to kidnap our people, joined Ngozi Rabuful, and he took money from Ngozi and went to school in UK, paid his fees and graduated and disappeared from Ngozi. Today they're asking, where is Marvelous? The guy
Don't-
gets sense. He graduated. He showed his picture. After that, we did not see Marvelous Arinze again.
These are people doing business
You see,
with the
they
blood
are
of
doing
their
business.
brothers.
Because you cannot tell me that boy did not know the truth, but he was after something to finish his studies. Yes, that is what has happened. They've been asking, where is this one? Where is that one? Where is that one? Where are they running to? Because this hearing will break the state sponsor silence internationally. Yes, our narrative will be legitimate. What do you call it? Hey,
Legitimized.
legitimize today,
Yes.
today, as we speak. In the
Yes.
next 1 or 1.5 hours, it will.
Yes.
You see, our struggle has moved from from the margins to the mainstream of international discourse. Our
Yes.
story has changed. In fact, this is the beginning of our recognition. We just need to buckle up. We just need to come together and fund. Yes, and fund and fund and fund and fund. Because our liberation now, hey, is now a formal point of discussion in US
Yes.
foreign policy consideration. That is the extent we have got. Who did this? That man that you people castigated, Oge Chukwunkere, His Excellency, our APM. It
Yes.
is him that, Mama, have you
Yes.
sat back to reflect on some? Do you think if our PM was here that we will reach this level today? Be very sincere.
Yes.
We will not,
Why?
because of the sabo that surrounded him.
Okay. Yes.
We
Do
will
you
not.
know the reason why I will agree and disagree in a way is that he never realized that all these people are not sincere.
Exactly.
They are not, especially Ngozi. Ngozi came with a very bad mission. She is still a full-fledged political member in Nigeria, a Nigerian politician, NCWC.
Mm.
Recently, the Jigawa branch of that political group were thanking her for the
I saw
money
it.
she donated to them. Where did
And
she
that
get
is
the money?
Biafra money. Oh.
The money Biafrans are donating to her.
Mm-hmm. That is Biafra money.
That's
Because
Biafra.
why I say so is that, you know, our PM was like lenient with them. What God deposited in our APM came out in the absence of our PM.
Yes.
If you ask our APM if he had ever have this kind of power and a decision making power, the amount he has today, if we level it, take it for which scale, I'll keep it at 10. Maybe when our PM was here, he knew that our PM was here. Maybe we'll leave it at 2. But immediately our PM was not there, our APM level of decision making, I mean drastic decision making,
Yes.
increased to level 10.
Yes.
And he saw that if he should make any mistake, everything will collapse. It's just like a child. When the child sees the father or mother at home, he will relax and say, okay, whatever happens, my daddy will take control, my mommy will
Yes.
take control. That was the case of our APM and everybody in the cabinet, because our PM was there. But immediately our PM was out of the scene, everybody, I mean the genuine ones, our APM now realize that the ball and the responsibility, they are all in his hands. And that was why God gave him that discerning spirit
Yes.
to sense the saboteurs that surrounded him immediately.
Yes.
And let me tell you something that I've been thinking of. I never believe what has happened between that December and July 2025. All those people that left with Ngozi and accountability, they were not for Biafra.
Not at all.
They were not, they were just the let me just break down what happened. Ngozi came in, we saw all these people are on the payroll in Nigeria with Nigeria state government.
Yes,
And they have positioned,
Adangi
even at
Okonkwo.
that, all of them, they
Yes.
you know they have one control command, but you don't know that this one is working for the same goal, this one is working for the same objective. They
Yes.
don't know, but one person has contracted them, but this one is not aware that this one is also working for the boss. That is what is playing out now.
Yes.
So it's like, let's see who will win, let's see which faction will win and collapse Brigi. That was their aim. Now Ngozi came in, entered through and became the COS, and
Yes.
thought she could penetrate our PM. With our
Yes.
PM being a wise man, as he said, that he keeps his enemy closer to himself and his friend close to him.
Yes.
He allowed her to wangle and know and did all that he did. Now,
Yes.
let's fast track to after the in fact, during the convention, we saw all that she did and all that
Yes.
she committed on the stage that day. Money will not be the problem. Don't trust me. Blah blah blah. Shouting. You see that she was so desperate, but we thought it was out of anxiety and the fear of how they will run Brigid that made her to rant like that on the stage and bark
Yes.
like a dog. But then after that, we saw that the template had changed. Immediately she according to her, announced that she has suspended our success. Now, she came in
and made
because
herself DPM.
she now used that noise she made, that hijacking play that she made, and
Yes.
now won the heart of Biafra and Biafrans, and Biafrans thought that, including me, if we were to vote, God who made me, I will vote for Ngozi.
Because of
Yes,
her closeness to PM.
not even the closeness, the way I was, we were all thinking that she's working with Briggy, not knowing that she had ulterior motive behind it. Do you
Yes.
understand what I mean? If
Yes.
we were to cast vote that day, I'll vote for that woman. And
Do you,
thank God,
do you
God
know
being who He is.
I used to carry her videos and make programs, but that time PM was still around.
Yeah. So the way she did, we thought that, okay, since Nelly left, that everybody in Briggy had one gold, not knowing that they were not. So this woman used the trust that people had on her and now took away more than half of Biafrans, killed them at her will, rant, changes, change that, and people believed her because she was the COS. And she lied and lied and lied and lied and all that.
Yes.
Now, she couldn't really, though she caused a lot of damage, but thank God, people, instead of them to come back, they're sitting on the fence because they've known the truth. Now, when she made that video and was attacking our lobbyists, calling them criminals and all that, the same Dorothy that resigned with 8 pages or thesis resignation
I read
was
it.
the one saying yes, 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 yes. Now ask me, why was Dorothy saying yes, yes, yes to all the shouting and calling of our lobbyist criminal? Does it mean that she did not know that calling our lobbyist criminal was wrong?
Oh,
Didn't she hear all that Ngozi was talking about? That if we take one step, she will take 5 steps to stop what we are doing?
yes.
That is the point I'm making. They were all carried away
I,
without listening attentively to what Ngozi was always vomiting from her mouth.
yes.
But at the same time, the greed for position. Yes, they will become governor. They will do this. They will become ambassador. That is the greed that we are talking about. Now, Ngozi left. But look at what these other people did now. Accountability 2025. That was another set. Choma Okoma and the husband and all of them thought that Biafrans also believe in them because we saw the contribution they made and the commitment during the Congress.
Especially Ruby and
Yes, that is what I'm saying. So what they
Dr.
do, they have this strategy of coming in,
Mm.
buy the minds of Biafrans, and
But
then hit
they
us.
failed. Biafrans are tired of being pushed up and down.
That is what happened in this July 2025. Those
Yes.
people were not the same thing that Nelly did. Nelly joined, bought over the heart of Biafrans with you do. Now, went very close to our PM. Immediately she gathered crowd. She started fight with Idu. When
Mm-hmm.
our PM says that this is not what Nnamdi Kanu was detained, he
She and
dissociated
she
himself
and
with
the
Idu.
steamer.
Yes. So now, this accountability 2025 thought that Biafrans, seeing how they were engaged in our convention 2023 and 2024, that, whatever they say, they are working on our weak point. Now, did you see what is correlating between the two of them? Because if accountability 2025 had come with a different project, it would have fly for some people. But they are repeating the same thing they fought Ngozi against.
Yes.
So it shows that they have been working hand in hand. Now,
Exactly.
their own now was make sure you get account. So immediately they jumped in with that force. Now the competition is who will get this account detail first, so that the person will claim the balance of the money from Nigerian terrorists.
Yes, thank you. Let me say something here. There's a video that our Minister of Information displayed yesterday, which I copied. There, Commander Gentle was saying that Ngozi, that they are not working with her, that Ngozi came and told them to bring their account,
Mm-hmm.
tell them where they are, how many of them. So he said, Are you asking us of our account so that you will know how much we have and how many we are and our position
Exactly.
to go and tell Nigeria? So that account had always been their target. And Ngozi herself is holding an account till tomorrow that she has not given back to Biafrans. And I
Uh-huh.
heard something like 3 million is in that account. That was supposed to be the money, like a miscellaneous account that Biafrans will be using anytime they are going to places like as they are going today. They can pay for tickets for some people during
Mm.
that time and to pay for Finland when we were going to Finland last year. Were
Mm.
you there at Finland?
No, no, no.
I was there.
I saw you.
The Ngozi, this Ngozi you see, she never agreed with anything. She did not pay. She did not bring that money to pay as PM directed her. She said she's not going. Even Ada Onowu said it. That
Mm.
Ngozi told her that she doesn't want to go. That she was one of those who persuaded her to go. So that things will not flop very badly. Because she already knew that she will put PM where he is today.
Do you think I don't know who is separate from Ngozi? They are working together.
They are working
All
together.
these people came out to pretend and exonerate Ngozi. Oh.
Yes, they deceived the PM
They,
so much.
they deceived. Okay, look at that one. She said she will pray to Holy Spirit, but the same Holy Spirit did not tell you that Imam Madabu is also a criminal. The Holy Spirit only showed you Ngozi. You see how these people, they plan this thing, but the blood of Biafrans that have died will never. And that was that blood that rose to fight against these people. They
Yes,
are all one and the same, including Nigeria Unite. Because there is no true Biafran as at today that will not rejoice with, no matter how you hate our APM.
yes,
If truly you were for Biafra, immediately our APM shared this message 2 weeks ago. They could not even reshare. Then what are you fighting for? They could
oh,
not even reshare. They couldn't even talk about it. No matter how you hate our APM, you
yes,
don't even hate him. You are doing it because you cannot get your balance of the money from the terrorist government, Nigeria.
yes,
They were not for Biafra at all. So
at all.
now this has come, they have met their wall. Nothing. Briggy has come to stay. And it is Briggy or not, or nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Because what is going to happen today? Hey, what is going to happen today? Nigerian government will be held accountable for all the atrocities they've committed against Biafra.
Yes,
Because I know what my people would, they are going there with pain.
with
They,
pain.
they are going there as if this is the last chance they have to say everything to the world to hear
Yes,
our
yes,
pain.
yes,
So because we are the ones that are paid. So even if a Nigerian person is there, he cannot, the person will be weakened. Where will the person start from to deny? Where will the person start from? Evidences are there. In fact, ever since they jail our PM, evidences, brekete.
yes,
So now, you see, this achievement is not the one that they'll say, oh, let me lie down and sleep tomorrow. This is as a result of relentless effort of Briggy,
yes,
of our APM, and all the genuine cabinet members. I had to click our website yesterday to see, because I was telling our information minister in our group that we need to know those that are left, that are genuine Briggy cabinet members. We need to know their faces now. The time
yes,
has come. And he
yes.
directed us to go to the website. When I went, do you know that there are not many again? And we
No,
love it. We love the new clause. I love
yes,
it like that. And those are the people you see their faces during town hall meeting or during fundraising. They are not more than that, but look at the achievement. Because all of them have one goal, all of them have one mind, all of them have one objective. See the way they will organize things and it is flowing. You
yes,
see what is happening? That is what, if our PM was there, I'm so sorry, we will not reach this level because they will be dragging him backward. They will start
yes,
to talk against our APM. There will be lots of confusion. And there is no way our APM will come back and not discuss with our PM the extent he has gone. You
yes,
understand? So what has made our APM to succeed is how he has been able to conceal some information, because the same snake cannot bite you twice. If not, you are a stupid person.
Yes.
The
No,
same
right
snake cannot
now,
bite you twice.
PM now knows. PM now knows.
Exactly. When he
Including
comes
Van
out,
Van Vam. Van Van Vam that was always claiming that he is PM Samuel Biara. He told Elias, you will not succeed.
okay, do you think he was for Biafra? No matter what happened in this, no matter the hatred for our PM, no matter the hatred for our APM, will you open your mouth and tell Elias that he will not succeed? Will you? You can never do that as a Biafran if really you want freedom. Because the people giving us problem are those in the diaspora. Then because they feel they have citizenship or they have passport, they're in the diaspora, Kaliwali, whatever can happen in Biafra land, let it happen. They are secured in Europe, they are secured in US, they are secured in Asia. So whatever will happen, let it happen.
Is it not those in diaspora that works with Breji? So they are always going to be the problem.
Yeah.
Because Nigeria government have direct contact with them. And
And
if you are not a genuine Biafran, you will have contact with those politicians.
exactly.
Mhm.
That is why Adando is still with them.
Yeah.
So there is lot of confusion in their camp. They are separate from the what is it called? The title stupid ones. They are separate from the one in the space. They lot of imagine us if we had followed these people. What would have? God forbid. Even in the gym, we can never follow them. God forbid bad thing. God forbid. They were not for Biafra. How I wish those Biafrans that they have deceived. You don't need to show your face. Just go and click our link, because our APM is the only person. How can people, because when this news broke out, you know that even Nigerian media refused to report this a congressional briefing. I'm sure they are waiting for the first media handle to report, then all of them will do copy and paste.
Yes.
That is what they are waiting for. They refuse to, because they never see this coming. They didn't see it coming. Maybe Tinubu have warned them. If you dare report, you will see what will seize your license. It has threatened them. But
They
it
will
has happened. You
they
can't
will
stop
never
it.
report it.
It has happened, my sister. It is too late. Let
Yes.
Biafrans go. Let
Yes.
us go. You can't hold us back. You can't hold us back, because this hearing is not just the end. It is a powerful beginning for all of us. Because you see, we will use this hearing once the US have started hearing us, but our APM is not going anywhere. He will stay in that US and do whatever he wants to do, because we are going to use it as a reference point to engage with other parliaments across the world. Yes, like Canada. I know EU now, they are terrorist nations. They are
Oh yeah.
supporting jihadists, so no need to even talk about EU, except we
Yeah.
are going to start from Italy. That is the only woman that is attacking them. You see? So we are going to use this breakthrough that God has given to us as a reference point. They will begin to talk about Biafra, whether they like it or not. Yeah. So we will use this and intensify effort to establish formal diplomatic channels, with sympathetic members of Congress. That is
Yes.
what we are going to do. Because our APM say whether you see 3 or 4 Congress members, they represent more than 500 of them. Because they have approved this hearing before the little numbers will come out. The little representative, the sample will come out. They have approved it. If they did not approve it, it will not hold today. And they will go back and also give them briefing about it. Yes, they will. So Biafrans, we have achieved a lot. We have achieved a lot. I
Yes.
will yield here so that I will go to the space and and continue talking. So
Thank you.
Biafrans, get
Mm.
ready. The
Yes.
the God that which we serve has given us this victory. What
Yes.
is left now is left for us to take it off from there and
Yeah. Take it up from there
continue.
like a rage.
Yeah, Rachel, take it off from there. Hey,
Yes.
Ikukuchuku, how are you? Best Biafra.
Yes.
Modumba, what? He wrote the Abiare Biafra.
Abẹ́rẹ́ tutọ̀ ẹ̀hẹ́
Ami
àṣẹ.
o.
Rastaman is the Biafra and Beyond TV.
I told you now he's a Rasta man. He's a
I
Rasta
didn't
man.
know. I didn't know he's the one.
He's
He
the
has
one.
so many connecting links. So
Yeah, I
many
know.
pages. Yeah. My sister,
Chuku, I've
whenever
seen
you
the
are around,
Chukudi.
eh?
What did you say?
Whenever you are around, you bring a lot of vibrant atmosphere.
We thank God. The same thing with
Honestly,
you.
I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll
You're
meet you
welcome.
on the space.
Yeah, let me go there because I was supposed to hold space today by 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock Biafra time, but Madam Key started very early. I think that was like 10 a.m. So
Yes, she
I
started
I
early.
will
I
join.
saw her. Okay.
No need for me to open another one. So we'll continue with that. It's a day
Okay.
of joy for Biafrans.
For Biafras,
Yeah.
yes. Thank
I
you so
think from
much.
there we will connect with the media handle for the live stream, which
Yes.
information minister told us.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much,
much.
Biafrans. Come over to the space. I don't have any YouTube channel, my brother Chuku. It's only a it's only Twitter handle that I have,
Yes,
and
yes,
which is Tutos.
yes.
Okay.
Everybody should go and follow her there.
Yeah.
I'm
Come
following
over.
her already.
Come over. Let's go when Mama Betty ends. So, Mama, let me go and join them, okay? Thank you
All
so
right.
much for giving me the
Thank you.
opportunity to speak to
All must
Biafrans.
continue to hail Biafra.
Yes. Thank you, Ma.
Bye.
Bye, my sister.
So, my fellow Biafrans, we are calling it a day from here. Remember to donate, 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 donate. Today is Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. By Saturday, ka ọ bụrụ na ịtụgo ụtụ nke gị, onye ọbụla tụọ ụtụ nke lulie. Onye mee nke ibie eme nke ọzọ, then we will all be there. Yes, my brother Leko, thank you so much. You have been a wonderful friend for this Biafra restoration. Ndewo Laz, ndewo so much. Also, good day, Sister Betty. Congratulations, great people of Biafra. Today marks the beginning of our freedom, the beginning of our recognition, the beginning of our pain going down. And it marks also the beginning of the end of Nigeria. All must continue to hail Biafra. Peace, progress, unity, and equity. I love you all, fellow Biafras. I love you so much. Massive love. I love you so much. All must continue to hail Biafra. Bye bye from here.